Hello, happy Tuesday. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hey Bert, how you doing? I get so nervous, I think, because there's such a long break from Thursday or Friday to today. I'm just not used to it, and so I'm a little nervous right now. Okay, today's biggest goal. I'm doing okay, thank you. It's the weather's still cool. Are you surviving the heat wave in Europe right now? Today's main goal is the pump room. I know on Friday that's what I said we were going to do, and then I got hella distracted and really into the aquariums, which I was pretty excited about, to be honest. I wish our estate was an aquarium instead of just a green villa or whatever it was, but biggest thing I think right now is the pump room. And then we need to try the furnace next to the freezer to get that letter in there. And if the shops come up, we're not going to focus on the shops, but if the shops come up and we can afford it, then we'll draft them. I think that's what. And these locks, I think I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I need to focus on what's in the room, I'm assuming. So we'll give that another try when we get into those. Yes. Okay. Pump room. We need the pump room. The pump room is what we're focusing on, the pump room. Oh, also, if you were interested, I did end up posting. Oh, I didn't grab the allowance. Hold on 1 second. Wasted step. Oh well. If you are interested, I did post the VODs onto YouTube. They are not edited because I'm a lazy piece of shit. And I don't feel like doing that. Maybe at a later point. But technical difficulties and all those are up on YouTube in case you missed anything. Okay, first bridge walk of the day. I hesitated before walking onto the bridge, so that might be why we didn't get the full. All right. I do an offering. Special floor plans. Special floor plan. The pump room is free. Okay. The pool only costs 1 gem. The boiler room only costs 1 gem. Okay. I think then. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think that's true. I'll take it. 3 is better than 1 or 2. I will take it. We got to be grateful, right? Life is about being grateful. Can't focus on the negative. I think I'll take the shrine because we have the new box in here. I think the effigy box. Ooh, with the creepy ass hands coming out of it. I don't want to open it. It's going to set our steps to 12, isn't it? We got to open it, though. I guess I'll open it before... Oh, okay. Okay, fair. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. All right, intuition was right. Do I need a sledgehammer to open it? In the book, he opened it with a rock. These hands are so creepy. Ryan, what shall you give us today? Oh my goodness. Bert, you're amazing. Thank you. I was talking to my husband and I was like, if one day Bert's not there, I might cry. I feel like you're like my anchor. I can count on you. Thank you. It's okay. You don't have to be here every day. Don't feel like you have to. Okay. That's 8 courtyards. Oh shit. 8 courtyards. Okay, we'll get lots of dig spots. Courtyards are T-shape. Courtyards. I think that, okay. I'm trying to think of how I can take advantage of that. Right, okay, they do cost 1 gem, but they give us 2. We'll have lots of dig spots, hopefully. Get some gems. Could be a shovel in there, could be a sledgehammer in there. Okay. I'm just nervous because that means that the chances... Like, why is this rock like this? I need a sledgehammer or something, maybe. It reduces our chances of getting the pump room. So... I don't know if it... I think that was 4. I was talking over it, so I didn't really hear. But it'll be okay. We'll get the pump room eventually. I just need to... If we get it, I need to draft it. Pump room is a corner. Okay. And then pool room is a T-shape. Boiler room is a T-shape. And now I at least know how to get through that other door. Okay, no thank you to the corridor. Let's go breakfast nook. We're on day 29 now? Yeah. Which means that the staff loses their paid leave. I'm assuming at day 30. They said a month. Okay. Ooh, okay, that could be a good combo. Let's do kennel. Hopefully we can find a shovel. Because then if we do a bunch of courtyards, they'll be unlocked when we dig. Okay. Wow, 2 of you are out for walks? No, the leads stay the same though. Oh no, you're just sitting back here. Sorry, I didn't see you. Sweet boy. Or girl. Oh, only 1 dig spot in there. That's alright. Still need to get a shovel. I don't even want to think about the safes right now. Corridor is unlocked. We do have a key. Hallway gives us a T-shape. Drawing room goes straight out. I have 4 gems, so that's not that big of a deal. And then the chances of being able to re-roll, hopefully we can get the pool or something. Okay, the other thought I had about this room, it clearly has to do with steps. And there's a picture of Sinclair. Since we learned about the Black Bridge, is that just what it's called, the Black Bridge? Since we learned about the Black Bridge and how that story only took 12 steps, I was wondering if maybe this is hinting at Sinclair's final step. And he died. I feel like we've tried this before, though. I do November 4th. November 4th, 1993. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. My first steps on the estate? I really should maybe keep track of which ones I've tried. Hey, good morning, Jeff. How are you? How was your weekend? It's nice to see you. I'm throwing away the idea about it's the number of steps I've taken. That doesn't make sense, especially since we did our... Since we basically finished off our word puzzle. Definitely has to be a date. Yeah, I'm gonna waste too much brain power on... I know that there's probably a red envelope in there. And then I was thinking, okay, his pose, his foot is up, so that might have something to do with it. I don't know what's going on with the shadow on the chair, though. Why doesn't that leg in the back have a shadow? Is it a clue? Is that the clue? Okay. Let us go to the east and try and fill in these 3 rooms down here. Oh, that was definitely the wrong way. Wrong door. That's okay. I will draft the... Let's draft the courtyard. Oh, there is a metal detector in. I've got plenty of steps. It's still the beginning of the day. Okay. I'm not gonna keep drafting north though. Let me backtrack a little bit and fill in some of these other rooms. Oh, I'm also very, very curious about the tunnel. I'm very interested to see what the tunnel has to do with anything. Okay, observatory goes up, which blocks off our bottom 2 rooms. I am okay with that. I just want to have as many options as possible to try and draft the pool right now. Sometimes all you need is a good rest, relaxation to recharge. I'm glad you got some downtime. That's good. That's good. Do I want to go up observatory or go down morning room? Get a couple more gems. Don't get tunnel vision about the courtyard. I'm thinking like, oh, we can get the courtyard. Let's just go observatory. I think I'll do observatory. Give our globes a nice little spin. Oh boy, this is a lot. Okay. 4-door rooms, nice. Our pie slice. A key. Apple. Wow, this is a lot. And then the chests in the front hall. Okay, apples are more delicious. 4-door rooms. What is that? Oh, just back out. Okay, I always just hit tab, so I didn't know what that arrow was. Okay, so we do have the chests in the front hall now. Okay. I only have 2 keys. I'm going to backtrack down to the entrance hall and fill out some of those other rooms. Hi. Okay. All right, and then if we run out of items, remember there are chests in the front entrance hall. Okay, hallway gives us more drafting options. Office. If I draft the office, I'm gonna try and stare at that lock for far too long. I know I'm getting close to figuring out what that is. I think I have all the information, I just haven't pieced it together properly. Hey, good morning, Master Blaster. Or good evening, I don't know where you're from. I think maybe you told me, I forgot, I'm sorry. Good day to you. Good day. Okay. Let us do hallway for the drafting. Please, 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 please. We need a pool so we can get the pump room. It's 11. Oh, so oh, right, Canada. Okay, yes. We're in the same time zone, I think. Oh. See, now I'm gonna get too distracted. The shrine and the experiment. I think just my brain gets so distracted by those. Because this would be a nice combination if we were to draft more courtyards today and have lots of gems. Let's do the parlor. First parlor puzzle of the day. And is that a coin purse? Nice. Cute. I love the parlor with the windows in it. It's so nice. Okay, please be nice to me. Let's see what we got. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement, not the box. Okay. There are two false statements. Okay. This box is empty. If that's true, no. If there are two false statements and we said this one was true, okay, so if both of these are false, then that would mean this has the gems, but what does that mean here? A box with a false statement is empty. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Because if we're saying that this box is empty, no. If we're saying this box is false, then this statement, hold on. I started a new medication for my brain today and the connections are all over the place. Okay, if we're saying this box is false and it has the gems, then that would agree with this statement if it were false, because we're saying the false statement is not empty, roughly. Okay, I think I'm going blue box. Today's the day we're gonna fail a parlor game, I can feel it. Damn, it's okay. Not gonna be too hard on myself, it happens. I'm gonna blame the medication, that's the reason. Not my brain, just the chemicals in my brain. All right. I should have thought about that one a little bit longer. It's okay. All right, West Wing gives us more options. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And we'll have a bunch of courtyards. I think that makes sense. Am I getting too sidetracked by green rooms now, though? Oh, this is pretty. This is real pretty. If you can't find me, you'll find me here. And a rocking chair at that, that's nice. I love a good rocking chair. Too bad there wasn't a shovel in here. What else are you? Oh, the coin. Five days! Man, nice job. Thanks, Master Blaster. This is only our 10th stream. That means you've been here for half of them. At least. I know you were here before that, too. My brain is tempted to try and go figure out the correct answer to that one, but don't waste brain power. We'll need it later. Bedroom gets us to the right. I do still have the hallway and the entrance hall leading up north, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't want to waste a gem. Okay, I'm going to draft the corridor. We know it's going to be unlocked, so I think I will backtrack and go to the hallway and the entrance hall and draft up. And hopefully we find a shovel soon. Cool, excellent. I don't want the archives, and I don't want the weight room. Give me a shovel in the closet. A key and one die, okay. Not too shabby, I'll take it. Not gonna leave it. Not like the tin cans and old boots that we just leave lying around everywhere. Spare bedroom goes up. Really don't want the archive. And I don't have enough gems for that. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Broken lever. Maybe we can try doing some contraptions today. Okay, passageway gives us 2 branches. Pantry dead ends us, at least here. Bedroom goes off to the left. Bedroom goes off to the I'm debating whether or not I want to risk the reroll, but I will save that. What are you... Are you beeping at something in this room? What? You were beeping at something in that room. Okay. I had to double check. Make sure we don't leave a globe unspun. I still... Yes, I'm very curious about the hand statues. About what those are trying to tell me. There's 2 in the foyer, there's 1 in the office, there's 1 here. Ooh, okay. I have 5 keys. I have 3 gems. I would hate to use up the rotunda just to go north, but then when I'm drafting, I can rotate those rooms. Oh, that might help. I think I'm gonna redraw. Please give me the pool. Chapel it is. Oh, okay, so that does stay open. I was wondering that, if that stayed open or not. And so as I walk in, more and more get added. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much there's in there. I will let you live. I will continue to let you live, little piggy. I don't know why we have to crush it. Isn't there just a little seal on the bottom that we can pop off? What? Nope. Getting colder. Getting warmer. Or are you just beeping because of the... Oh, no, there they went. There we go. Okay, and now we know that those are the Agirian angels. And there's 7 of them, and then plus the Grim Reaper Draxus makes 8. Right. Let's just keep moving here. Rotunda again. We could get Den. This would be a good spot for the Rotunda. I think this is a nice spot for the Rotunda. And then it gives us access to the foundation. Yeah, let's go Rotunda. Used up all of our gems. Do I want to go back to the entrance hall and open up a chest? I would hate to get the pool, the boiler room, and not have a gem to be able to draft it. Okay, I'm going to go back and open up those 2 chests in. Please give me some gems. Please, sir. No? Okay, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Not what we needed. Because I failed the parlor game. I was going too fast, I think. Okay, and secret garden key. No gems. Damn, why did I do that? Because now if I draft the courtyard, I can't even draft the courtyard. Okay. All right, it's okay. You live and you learn. It'll work out for us. We're going to get the pump room today, okay? We're not going to end stream until we get the fucking pump room. I will not allow us to not get the pump room. All right, courtyard. I can't draft, like I just decided. Just told myself. Okay. So let's go storeroom to get this. Hey, Generic. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I was trying to think of another thing to say. Brain came up empty. 24-hour stream. No, please have faith in me. Our luck will be fine. Our luck will be fine. Even in school, I could not stay up for 24 hours. Even after downing like 4 Red Bulls. I am not an all-nighter type of person. Do I want to go up into the foundation? Let me turn it one more time. We'll try this room first. We still need to find a shovel. We still need to find a shovel. Okay, I have 4 keys. I only have 2 gems. I don't love that. So let's rotate and get this pantry going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm not mad at that. Un platano. Coins. Sage. Not on the edge, are mine. Show me the pool. I just really don't want to draft the archives. Really don't want to draft the archives. And I don't want to spend my 2 gems. Okay, we'll go archives. We'll go archive. Okay, I was remembering that this is a connector room for the power, so that placement isn't too bad. I'm not too upset with that. Man. Okay, so we have the lab. We could go den to give us access back down to our courtyard in case we find a shovel. Because otherwise we have to go all the way back, flip our rotunda, go all the way back around to get back up here. Yeah, I think I want to make that connection so that we don't have to backtrack too far if needed. I say if needed, we will definitely be backtracking most likely. Right, done with my favorite gem. Can't forget that the observatory still has the doorway out. Yeah, let's actually go. I didn't miss the shovel, did I? Sometimes when the shovel's just sticking out in the middle of the ground, I don't notice it right away. Not gonna get distracted by the safe. Show me the pool. The boiler room, and I have a gem. Okay, so we have to do boiler room. Oh. Do I... Did I want to do that? Probably not, because now I'm gonna need a connector room. How come the power just can't go through the whole entire goddamn house? Why does it gotta be all connected like that? Not a fan. Okay, and then if I just flip... Oh, you are open. Okay. Nice. Okay, security room connects. Dark room also connects. Dark room, we wouldn't be able to see the plans. I have 2 gems. Yes? Hello? Hi? You hear all the birds outside? Is that why you're around? I think he wishes my window was open so he could look out at the bird. It does sound expensive if power went everywhere. Fair. Fair. Oh, we're missing a coin. Oh, where was there another trunk? I don't remember seeing that. Hey, duck. You rubbing your face on... I think you're blocking a lot of light, but that's... Okay, don't steal a pen, though. Oh, no. Oh, man, big guy. Okay, that's also not... It's not a step. He almost stepped into the drawer and flipped my desk. Okay. He's a big guy. Alright, keycard system. Let us change these. We haven't found a keycard yet, but... Maybe we'll find the breaker room. Not that we need it. Not that we need it. We read all the messages last time. I think we got relatively lucky and we're able to read all the different... Who Kirk Darren is might be Randolph's pseudonym. Oh, no. Unless Randolph is, like, trying to plant something and he writes a message to himself. Okay. All right, let me read this again. You would like to... at the commissary. Thank you. I know you guys were like, you need to reread what the special orders thing says because you're misunderstanding. I was misunderstanding, for sure. I think I would always like a shovel to be available. I think that's it. Missing a coin, though. Alright, so that goes to the boiler room. I guess I should have diverted power first. Oh, what happens now? Do I have to turn it on first and then flip it over? So loud. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely kept walking past this switch and not seeing it. This valve. It's focusing too much on the bottom floor. 3 keys. Okay. Please give me something. Okay, dark room will continue to connect. What are you? What are you? What could you be? Could be so many things. So many things. Aquarium, boiler room. We don't have the pool yet, though, so it's not going to be the pump room. It could be the pool. I need to continue my power going up, though, I think. That's my... I think that is my... Hate the flip. Alright, we got 2 chances. Keep the power going. Okay. Okay. I like that it shows me that the power keeps going. Cat hair on my face. Alright, power keeps going into a 2-gem room. Which could be the secret. No. Could be the passageway. The passageway has power access. This blank one could be like the furnace. So you think this one's the furnace? I agree. I think that one might be the furnace. And I only have 1 gem. Fuck. Holy shit. What am I doing? We think this is the furnace. I think it is the furnace. Because it can't be the pump room because we haven't drafted the pool room yet. It could also be the weight room, I think, has power through it. Yeah. I was noting which ones... add that. Can't be weight room on the edge of the map. Oh, they won't give me 4-door rooms if it's on the edge. Or... yeah, I think it might be the weight room too. If it is the weight room loses us half our steps. And my list is not exhaustive, so there definitely could be other rooms that I just didn't note can transfer the steam energy. Oh, no problem. That's good to know, though. Is that because the weight room has 4 doors, they're not going to waste a 4-door on the edge? That's nice of the game. For once, the game is looking out for us. Okay, thanks, Jeff. Thank you. All right, I think we have to do this. This is the furnace. Oh. And there's nothing in there. The powered furnace. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Holy shit. Okay, what is this? Just a key? Okay, thanks, furnace. That's really scary. That would give me nightmares. Like, imagine if you're a child and you're just wandering the house and then all of a sudden you come across the furnace and it starts screaming at you like that. Okay. Now I know what the powered furnace does. I was wondering if the powered furnace was needed for the, excuse me, for getting the freezer open. That's how I make keys. Like just because it's like a smelter? All right. So this is, let's see. What carried power through? It's not gonna be the garage. Ugh, it could be the laundry room. But it could be the laboratory. 'Tis the laundry room. God fucking damn. Okay. Let's see. We have 3 keys, 0 gems, and 33 coins. We can no longer do the pump room today. We're getting up to the higher ranks, so I do need the keys. And gems would be nice to be able to draft rooms. Oh right, it's powered. What is this? Star treatment, shoe shine, swap steps. How does that even work? You got to do it in a specific order. We'll exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. We'll exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Then you start back over at 1 star. The stars seem to be important early game to give you little bonuses. I probably should do that. I'm nervous I'm gonna do this and then you guys are gonna be like, no, why the fuck did you do that? That's a terrible idea. Okay. So now we have 25. Oh, it just swaps them. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I think that makes sense. We can try these, but I am going to need to be very, very particular about the order. Maybe I do... Couple your gems with all your coins. Okay, thank you. I feel validated. That wasn't... That seemed to have made sense, I think, right? Because you're not going to get the laundry room powered early game. So the fact that that's available later on seems like it's beneficial. Man, they really knew what they were doing by making this an all or nothing. It's not... I can't decide how many. It's everything. Both the allowance and the stars? Yeah, and I imagine, too, some of the safes that we don't have unlocked might have allowance coins in them. Ugh. Decisions. I'm greedy and I want both coins, or I want both gems and keys. I didn't draft the commissary. I have access off the archives and off the foundation. I did not try those doors, so I'm not sure if they're locked or not. Okay, we need the gems though. We need the gems. I want to swap gems and keys first and then get keys. I swap keys and gems first. No. Do I want 23 gems though? That sounds outrageous. Okay. I'm gonna do swap keys and gems, and then I'm gonna get more keys than gems. So that if we get the Great Hall, we can open things. Might regret that later, but right now that seems... Then we would get 13 keys. Okay. My brain is just thinking about everything everywhere all at once right now because of the movie. I said that to my mom and she thought I was just talking about the world and everything, not the movie, but because we're in a laundromat, the laundry room, and all the spinning circular imagery. All right. We have to go back down to the observatory and then loop back up. We'll try this archives door. Excellent movie. That movie gets better every single time I watch it. It makes me bawl like a baby. Bawl as in cry, not basketball. I wish I were a little bit taller. I wish I were a baller. Just for the good luck, we need some good karma. All right, off the courtyard, we'll go den and then into the archives. Still no shovel. And was the chest in here maybe? No, sometimes there's a chest right there. Let's try this door first. Oh, our aquarium. Wait, oh no, because we have the furnace. Does the freezer cost anything? The chances of this being the freezer are so slim. And that's a dead-end room, but it's right next to the furnace. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. You suck. Did I have the weight room transfers power though? I did, I did. I don't have a key card. Now I have to be extra careful about my steps. We have the ability to go through. And I can't forget that we do have the secret garden key right now, which will give us a T-shaped room, which is nice. We are on the edge. Yeah. All of our beautiful Morajai fruit trees. A sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Damn, I'm a little upset that we lost all of our steps now because I would want to go back to the shrine and try out the sledgehammer on the effigy box so we can get cursed, I guess. Oh, is that how I unlock cursed mode? Maybe I don't want to do that then. There is also that cracked rock in there. Oh, when I was going back through the screenshots, this one, southward I see a swan. I was just trying to figure out how I was supposed to No to, oh, carried west by westwardly winds. So all the wind blew them to the west. Okay. That's probably what that clue was for. It seems like there might be more clues there, but... Okay, and then we do have the fruit throughout the house now. It's like, where's my cursor? All the way off to the side. The garden. Oh! Oh my goodness, I almost passed right by you. Sneaky little shovel in the corner. Thank you, dogs. Okay, so we can go back and get some dig spots when we need them. Man, that weight room. We have 13 steps. There's fruit throughout the house. I have the sledgehammer. If we got the workshop today. There could be a battery pack in there. I'm just wondering to myself if the sledgehammer is sufficient enough for that rock in the shrine, or if it needs to be one of the powered ones. Oh, there's the workshop. Okay, so do we want to do the workshop? We've done the metal detector and shovel before. If there is a battery pack in here, we could do either the shovel broken lever battery pack or the sledge broken. Let's swap those for consistency's sake. Actually, no, we're gonna do it that way. That makes more sense. Now that I have so many keys, yeah. Oh, look at our luck right now. Ooh, the bad omen. We got 13 steps and 13 keys. Since we can potentially make something in the workshop for the trophy, let's do that. Oh, and a key card. Okay, so we do have the battery pack. Which one do we want to make? Find among the white... Okay, I'm gonna start jotting down the letters that we've seen on the workshop stones. So right now there's a G. I remember seeing a W. I think maybe there was a C or an M, but I don't know for sure. I don't feel confident about that, so I don't want to write it down and then confuse myself later. All right, any other items in here before we look at what we want? All right, so this gives us a power hammer. Versus if I swap out the sledgehammer for a shovel, it gives me a jackhammer. All right, power hammer, probably for walls or stones or something. And then the jackhammer's got to be down. Hi, Spaceman. Welcome in. What is up, princes of various colors? I like that emote. That's funny. That's cute. It reminds me of a cat, like, trying to stick their face into a Pringles can or something. I think I'd rather do the sledge, the power hammer. There is the wall down in the basement, the Diagon Alley wall. It has all the bricks that looks like it was sealed up. And in the shrine, there is that cracked stone. A stronger sledgehammer that will also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, perfect. So we're going to Diagon Alley today. No pump room today. All right. So, game plan has switched up. We could go straight down to the foundation. I should probably explore the house more to get more steps from the fruit. What would be an okay path that probably something through the rotunda. We can go get our other dig spots too and potentially find some turnips. Yes, a very specific wall in the basement comes to mind. Because the map said that that was the cliffside exit. And there are darker colored bricks over there. Any dig spots in here? Please give me a turnip. Oh, coin, okay. Turnip? Thank you. Lockpick metal detector. I think I already wrote that down. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have all of the... Okay, man. You don't gotta get that close. Jeez, back up. I'm pretty sure I have all of the different contraption recipes, so we're not too worried about having to find those. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I go and make a little bit of a circle path back around. I gotta make sure the rotunda's set up for it. Also in rooms. Narek, don't give too much away, okay, okay? I can't think of a room that has that. The spaceman that just reminds me of the commie whacker from Fallout. That emote. Thank you for trying to be helpful, Generic. If I knew there was a room with brick walls in it, I probably would have said something about it. Okay, let's just... okay, because I don't want to get down there, open up that wall, and then have no steps. So I think I do need to go and do a little bit of a loopy-loop to... Okay, so maybe we go down into the rotunda, turn it around, and then... Give it a swap. Give it a swap. Is that Yoshi throwing... Oh, he's like putting down the ban hammer type thing. Odd power initiated. Thank you, Bert. I've been thinking about that actually. Yes, because the game takes so much of my attention. I tend to miss things in chat and I don't know what is a spoiler or not. It's okay, Generic. Thank you for apologizing. It's all right. I know it wasn't on purpose. I can tell you really like the game. So I get it. I get it. All right. Let us take a nice little field trip and do a loop around. We'll be able to get the dig spots in the kennel. We'll be able to get the dig spots in the courtyard. And then we can end back at the foundation and go to the basement. We're gonna go chapel. I do see that apple. We'll get him last. Oh, and apples are extra delicious today. Thank you for my banana. And not every room will have fruit. Oh. Is there a dig spot in here? We opened up both these trunks already. Yeah. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go back to the shrine real quick since we're at the front. I'm not gonna break open the box. I don't feel good about that. This cracked stone is piquing my interest though. Okay, only 3. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to interact with this. But why does this stone look different? Aww. Maybe that's what I need the jackhammer. No, I'm not doing that. You can't make me. You can't make me. All right. It was worth a shot. I wanted to see if that stone would break with the sledgehammer. I'm not very brave. I just don't like taking risks, I think. That's the biggest thing. I'm not a gambler. I like knowing what's coming next. There's a lot of comfort in predictability. Okay, so we're going to loop back around this way and look for fruit. Say hi to the doggies. Anyone want any pets? No? Oh, you? Oh. Interesting. That's different than when we were just in here. It can change throughout the day. All right, let's get this one dig spot. I just don't want to open. I'll get a sledgehammer again. It's okay. I'm just a wee little baby. Do you have any fruit in there? Is that an apple? Okay, that doesn't look. I think I'm gonna just end up with the same amount of steps that I started with. Hey, good morning, Chumbo. How are you? How was your weekend? Okay. Oh man, I should have just walked into the pantry. Okay, give me fruit. Quito frutas. Or fruit on the table. We ended up with less steps than we started with. Even with our extra delicious apples. Even with our extra delicious apples. Okay. The basement. To the basement. Let me through, please. 9 steps, please. I know, and the apples are supposed to be extra delicious today anyway. 5 is good, but I didn't find... I think I only found, what was it, like 3 or 4 pieces of fruit, so it was worth a shot. Brick wall. I'm coming for you. All the way down here, that, yeah. What is this? Okay, okay. Sealed entrance. Ah, more foreman's logs. Okay. Ben Aries patent office. Patent number. Scripson Redford Mining Company. Patent for I can read today. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. Oh, so that was... Okay, so they probably patented this to help with the excavation. Should be called that. Well, I guess I haven't gotten to the other side yet, so... let's see. High pressure condenser. Remote power box. Steam line to HP. Oh, to high pressure condenser. Okay. There are so many numbers, but nothing is labeled. Why? And for high pressure. I mean, this just looks like what's in the boiler room. At least on the bottom floor, there's definitely a box that looks like this. Where's the legend to this? Numbers. Nothing. Pressure. Maybe this will probably tell us something. Okay, foreman's log. This is from May 15th, 1917. So they are 2 years into excavation about. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler. Okay, yeah, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay. All right. And then even with that, they were still excavating for 3 years. Oh man. Sure, I can't break anything else with my badass sledgehammer. Oh. Oh. Okay, now it is unsealed. Yes? Ah. Oh, but it still says sealed. I see. Okay. I don't want to go back out that way. But, so this gives us now access to the basement from the front. And then if we had a key card, we could bring the elevator down. And then we kind of skip the first few ranks of the... Please let me bring this statue up. I really wish she was able to be out front. I don't like her seeing her down here. Right, so then you wouldn't have to do first 4 ranks, but then you're not gonna have item. Okay. And then nope, we're still pump room. Okay. I was thinking because we were trying to do the gear room again yesterday, but I moved, not yesterday, Friday, but then I moved the minecart and it blocked me off, so. That you can't smash rock. Strength stats. Unsealed sealed entry. Yeah, maybe I need the dynamite or something. Maybe. Alright, let us go Secret Garden Workshop. We're almost out of steps. But who knows? Who knows what happened? Oh, we can't do workshop. God damn it. I have to go weight room? That's gonna be all my steps. That's all my steps right there, isn't it? I had forgotten that that had a key card. Exit. What is that? Oh, that's the road. Goodbye, steps. Oh, and that's a key card. Okay. All right, let's try this side. Make sure there's no fruit in here we're missing. Oh. Come on, man. You should have put your weights back. I guess it's not a public gym, so it's not that big of a deal, but really should put your weight. Oh, okay. I thought this was like one of the sleds that you can push or pull, and I was gonna say, not on this wood floor, please. 2 gems. Lost and found. 2 rare items. We have 2 steps. Okay, hold on. What has 2 gems in it? Or what costs 2 gems? Anything beneficial to us? Commissary could be okay. Any of these dead ends? I found. What if I lose my power hammer? I need my super sled. I have the gems. Let's. Oh, okay, the vestibule. With my 1 step. Alright, alright. Cool, cool. Great hall. We have so many keys. We could open those. But we can't. That is all. Am I gonna have -1 steps? No, can't go negative. That weight room made me mad. Took like 25 steps or something ridiculous. Okay, Green Manor, we get a lot of those. The Garden Man. Steps taken 100. Wow. Items found. New room. The unsealed entrance, is that what it's talking about? That room? Okay. I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Still 100 steps taken. I know. Well, that's because I did 3 or 4 loops around the house. Yup. Yeah. I potentially maybe should have explored the other ones to see if there was fruit in it. And the fact that I missed the parlor that was a little disappointing. When we open up our book, we'll just say that that was a bug. That's why the number of rooms we drafted and the number of puzzles we solved is different. They're both bugged, so. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. It'll be fast, so just hang tight. Okay. I was thinking too that maybe the shrine was kind of poor luck as well. Because of all the courtyards. Although we only pulled one courtyard, I think. Maybe not. Alright, day 30. Day 30. Cheers. You got your water? Stay hydrated, everyone. Especially if you're in a heat wave right now. Coffee is just as good. Is it hot coffee or iced coffee? What instrument is that? That's not a bass guitar, is it? Not a musician, so my ear is not as tuned to instruments and whatnot. A month. I know, today's the last day that the workers get their paid leave. Makes me kind of sad now. They're all just at home. They can come back. Gonna be a shitty day, only 3 steps. They can come back, I don't mind. Okay, shelter protects us from the red rooms. Eh. Steps instead of gems. Steps instead of gems. Steps instead of gems. Let's do hovel. Okay. There's nothing changed in here. Does it say anything about the blackmail in here? Half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds. Been greatly appreciated. Yeah. Decision has been made after careful consideration, repeat observations, documented instances of neglect and performance. This is all about the green rooms. Okay, and then that you have to... Because in the grotto, it had said... fired for blackmail and not watering the plants. Hot cough. What else? Like your child, Jumbo baby? I don't understand that message. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, okay. How cute. Okay. Someone else is holding your baby so you can have hot coffee. Is that because you would be afraid of spilling hot coffee on your child? That's really mindful. What a good parent. All right. That makes sense. Yeah. Especially for someone like me who spills what I'm eating and drinking all the time, that would be not a good company. I don't have any children, so I don't have to think about that. Okay. But I'm glad the parents are. Hallway for more options. Guest bedroom. We'll need the steps today. I'll save that for later. Let's just do hallway. Yeah, that would be tragic. And even if it was just an accident, yeah. I'm glad you're thinking about that though. That's very mindful. Okay, let's get a key. How old is your baby, Chumbo? All right, let's see. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain steps. I would really like to be able to upgrade that. Counts as 2 bedroom, 2 items. Take the 2 items. Okay. A key card is nice. We rarely get key cards. Okay, key card is nice. Is nice. No thank you to the guest bedroom. No thank you to the boudoir. I guess we're going courtyard. 3 steps. Gems. Got 2 dig spots in here. No shovel or sledge though, or metal detector. Another courtyard, yeah. Corridor to be unlocked, storeroom. We'll do courtyard. Don't want to eat up all my steps. And still not a shovel in here either. Man. Because we didn't get 4 steps on the bridge earlier. I'm telling you, that's our secret sauce. Yet another courtyard. Okay. Den for a gem we don't really need, but it does go down and then we don't have to waste our steps. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna give up right away. If we don't get the 4 steps, fuck it, that's the end. That's the end of the day. There's no point. That would be in such contradiction to everything we've read in this game, though. Telling us to have perseverance and set our sights on something bigger and... Alright, let's redeem ourselves in the parlor. Let me not rush this. I've seen people where they solve the game first and then they come get the key so that they don't rush before. The gems are on the table behind you. Cool, cool. Brings me back to my childhood when people would tell me to look at the ceiling. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. I'm thinking about how we got the upgrade and we could have gotten 2 keys. Okay, so this is clearly a false statement. This statement affects itself. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. I guess it says statement, not box, okay? The gems are in the blue box. Which means the gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are not in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is... I hate the every. Those ones always stumped me, like the always, sometimes, never tests. That's definitely false. If you were true and you were false, I need to hit a contradiction though. Okay, let me write this one out. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We've got gems around the table behind us. That is definitely false. Okay. We've got the gems in this box. Blue, white, black. Okay, this one is every statement. Okay. I looked at the table. I didn't walk up to it, but I glanced at it. Feeling pretty confident there are no gems here. Oh, this table? No. Okay. That table? Okay. The gems are in this box. So one of these two has to be true because we know that this one is false. If this is true and the gems are in the box, they can't both be true. Every statement claiming where the gems are, false. What is the opposite of that? Yeah, like when you're having a bad day and then your shirt gets caught on the door handle or something, like your bag. The worst. Stub your toe. Day over. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Literally, yeah. How could you expect me to do that? I've heard that everyone has broken their pinky toe more than once, most likely. We just don't notice it, I guess. I broke my foot in high school and I danced on it for a whole month. And the doctor was like, your foot is not broken. What are you talking about? Giant baby. My foot was broken. Gems are in this box. The rules of the game are true or false. It doesn't say that it's the inverse or the converse. It just is not true. Y'all, I don't think this brain medication is helping me any. I'm like I said, I'm gonna put it on pass. Parlor games are just getting a little too difficult for me. Okay, so if this was false and this was true, this is contradicting itself. So it's saying that the gems are in this box, basically. It's not contradicting itself, it's affecting itself. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. And what's throwing me off here is the fact that it says statement and not box. So does this count as two separate statements? Or is each... box, which displays only true statements. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay. So this can't be true. Maybe? Y'all, I wish we were in the billiard room. I need some math. Gems are in this box. Gems are on the table behind you. Fuck you. No, they're not. Free statement claiming where the gems are is false. Box. So if that were true, and this were true, let me okay, that's fine. I know that that is false. If this is true, that statement could be false. It can't be true though, because then that would contradict the white box. Okay. Blue is definitely false. If this were false, no, I can't. I think I can't start with that. I have to do this one. Restatement. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Yeah, that one contradicts itself then, doesn't it? Because then it's saying that this statement is true, but this is false. I think I'm going white box. I'm going white box. Oh. All right, redemption. Redemption from earlier. Okay. We needed those gems yesterday. We needed those. All right, commissary for 3 steps. We do have quite a bit of money. We have a key card today. Commissary this low doesn't thrill me in case I need to come back. They probably can't buy out the commissary. There might be keys in there. I'm gonna go paint. Then at least we get the fruit as well for the steps. It's an apple. Of course it is. That's all right. Is it? Yeah, I think we've only found 1 orange this entire game. We found 1 orange. More courtyard? We gotta do more. Give me a shovel. Okay, we got a chest. I only have 2 keys. No sledgehammer? No sledgehammer. Okay, we'll keep going north. Observatory. Now our stars have been shifted from the laundry room yesterday. I'm tempted to either do the green room or the corridor just because I do have access off the den. Do green. Yeah, green room. Oh, you have nothing for me today. That is okay. That is okay. Garage. Chapel, West Wing. Wow. I think I haven't been paying attention to how much detail there is, especially with the lighting in each one of the pictures. Like, look at the stained glass lighting here. That's amazing. West Wing Hall, chapel. Let's do West Wing Hall here so we can save the T-shaped chapel for elsewhere in the estate. Okay. Let's try this door. And then we might go back down. Okay, lovely. Definitely taking security. I was gonna say, and then we'll go back down to the den and start drafting from there, but this works out nice. Especially since we have the key card today. Let's change our key card settings for sure. We missed anything yet? The one trunk? Okay. Alright, so we want to set security level to high. And it doesn't really matter, does it? The offline mode, if we already have the key. I did put in for the shovel at the commissary. Okay. And is that only the next? Use specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. Special orders. Takes 1 to 3 days. I did the shovel. I think let's do the sledgehammer. That's starting to become more important. Okay. Let's fill in this 3rd and 4th rank. We could try go for a full house today. Ooh. Kennel just blocks off our entire middle and east side. We'd have to branch off from the foundation. Courtyard. Oh, shrine. Why have you given us so many courtyards? Okay, we did get a sledgehammer, no shovel. Shovel could be in our commissary, though, since I did request it. Keep going. Oh, chapel, I wish you were pointed the other way. Okay, bedroom, no. Keys. Ooh, we do have quite a lot of money. I was thinking about how we got the sanctum key on Friday and I wasn't able to use it, and that was very disappointing. I'm not hurting for keys yet. There's still a possibility that we'll find. Cool. Any gifts? No. Oh, the lucky rabbit's foot. How you haunt me, lucky rabbit's foot. I think we have to do corridor. Ooh, did I want to use that right there though, since it's going to be unlocked? Would have been nice to have that later. Okay, morning room, boudoir, store. 2 reroll die. And I have the key card. You rerolled. Okay, yeah, sorry. Wow. I don't think we've ever had the boudoir with the room with the windows in it. I think it is always an inside room. Oh yeah, this would be a nice little spot to hang out. Your morning coffee, good book, newspaper, your phone. Look out. She looks like she's shielding the sun from her eyes, you know? I think they chose a pose that was mid-movement instead of an actual ballet stand. I need to know more about how this ballet statue was designed and who was in charge of it. All right, so we've got to go back all the way up to the foundation, or we could go West Wing. So, foundation. Going the right way? Yeah. Still no shovel. Oh, key card. I like that. Commissary for shovel. Commissary for shovel. Let's do commissary. There is a shovel and a metal detector. Okay, so I definitely want the shovel. Was the... Sorry, I still had that up there. No. I was checking to see if the salt shaker or the sleeping mask had a recipe for it. Sleeping mask. How many bedrooms do I have right now? Just the boudoir? Does... Oh. I was wondering if in our directory if it showed me all of the items, the descriptions. Like, I know you get extra steps for going into bedrooms the first time with the sleeping mask. I just don't remember how many. Give us 3 coins. We're using up our steps today, so that might be okay. Salt shaker also could be good, though. Let's do metal detector because that will give us potentially more coins, and then if we really are hurting on steps, we can come back and buy the salt. Okay. I only have 2 keys. We have the shovel now, though. And we have so many dig spots. We could find some turnips. Okay, let's go on a shovel spree here. Hey, Captain. How are you? Welcome. Oh yeah, I put in my attempt at designing some emotes. That's actually cute. I like that. Okay, I'm proud of myself. I did an okay job. Let's see. So, we could go down to the courtyard. Man, okay. This is a weird little corner here. Is this maybe where I would want to go down to the basement? Go out the hidden entrance? And then come back through the house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because then I have to come all the way back. Then the elevator is going to be downstairs. But I have a key card. Was it Kittle? I found a template and then I did a little bit of modifying myself. I don't know for sure that the template was an AI though, so I will say not for sure that they're not AI. But I messed with like the overlapping of the words and the image, and then the coloring of them too. Because the pink and purple looks cute. I like that. It looks nice in the I'm thinking about how many steps it's gonna take down in the basement. 1, 2. Back up. Stay around. Let's give it a try. I'm going to take this down to the basement and then walk around. I've already talked myself out of it, just saying what the idea was. Okay. If I go around this way, then I would have to backtrack again. We go 1. This courtyard makes me a little upset. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm pretty sure going down into the basement takes less than 9. And hopefully we find some turnips. Oh, but then maybe I should get the salt shaker. It was 5, so we can afford it now. Oh, I thought something popped up, but I think it was just the screens that were in my peripherals. Oh, steps. Oh, steps. Okay. At least we'll get a little bit then when we find turnips, because we will find turnips. Okay, no, I've already talked myself out of it. I'm just gonna open this door. And I'll backtrack if we really, really need it. Mailroom. Library. I don't think we have any new books in the library right now, do we? We might. We might. Let's do library. No, I still didn't. I wasn't sure if I had bought Realm and Rune yet, but I did not. There's no... I guess let's check out the fixed stars. No. Oh, I selected one. I really wish I could deselect. We haven't gotten the fixed stars yet, just because I'm assuming it's going to be the same as what is in the observatory, but I don't know for sure, so we probably should test that out. Oh, bookshop. I used to have a lot of coins, and now I do not. No thank you to the gems. Hell no to the trophy room. Let's redraw. Conference room on rank 4 doesn't seem terrible. If we get like the secret garden or the office or any of those. I did need to revisit the ballroom though. I did need to revisit the ballroom for our music sheet. Oh my gosh, guys, we're a vampire. We have no reflection. This is a beautiful floor. How are the floors this shiny? But the oh no, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's smudges all over the place. A really interesting way to mop. Okay, I needed to get these to be able to fill in our 6th and 7th sheet music. Oh, 6 is under 2. Find among the white under 2 stones. The white what? The white what? Underneath the white. The goblets of fire out front are white. The railing going all around the house is white. Kind of looks like the Addams family. Gomez. I think it's just his mustache in his middle part. Looks beautiful music. I like this here too because it looks like somebody was playing the piano and somebody was singing or playing the violin or the flute or whatever. And then there were 3 people watching. I wonder what this room looks like on the outside with the windows. Have you read both of the new drafting strategies? I have, yes. Yes. Alright, drawing room. Morning room goes the wrong way. Bedroom does go up, and we have the sleeping mask. You may draw new floor plans. Oh, that's just the reroll thing. Let's do bedroom. Get a few extra steps. How many extra do we get? None. What? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Oh, I think it took effect right when I was reading the thing. Because now I do have 30. We need to draft the ballroom more often. I like this music. Okay, so that would be our last key. Did I try the door in the foundation? 30 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be okay. I don't want to use my last key. Okay. 30 steps. 30 steps. No keys for sale in the commissary. We do have a key card. Key cards. Ooh, I'm just trying to think about all of the notes that we've seen regarding like the red and blue notes about all the different locked doors and whatnot, and how the West Wing is not more locked down than the East Wing. So I think I will go back to the foundation. Nice foot. I'm a little worried about us though, why we can't see our reflection. All right. So this door right here. I don't think I tried it yet to see if it's locked or not. Hello? Please let me up. Alright, we gotta do drawing room. No choice there. I guess I could have re-rolled. I did have a choice. But we get these beautiful windows. What are you beeping for? What are you beeping at? Oh, not that way. Hold. Hello? Oh, there they are. I have no ideas on the safe. I can't. I don't know. I hadn't really noticed the plate before. Like a cup of tea? Yeah, I don't know. I think I've tried everything I can possibly think of at the moment. We do really need the pump room. Are we going to have enough steps? We got to try. We got to try. Because it's kind of what I've hit a few dead ends because we didn't have the pump room. At least we have the key card. Oh, thanks, SiriBot. 2 hours? It is. I wonder if I can change that to just be like a time reminder, not necessarily, you should take a break. Don't tell me what to do, please, SiriBot. Okay, veranda for 6 steps. Utility closet. 4 room. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. But 6 steps. I'm not thrilled about that. Not thrilled about that. Could use the other key. Right now our only branching options are off the pool or walking all the way back to the bedroom. I'll retry. Red pandas. By dispersing seeds from the fruit they eat through their shit. That's a good add-on. Yeah, red pandas help maintain forest mental health by being exceptionally cute. Oh. Okay. Oh, I only have 5 coins. Do we have the shovel? We do have the shovel. We do have the shovel. Should I have taken the bedroom, though, for the 10 steps? And then I would have gotten 15, wouldn't I have? Yeah. But dog. But dog, guys. But dog. Not butt dog, B-U-T-T dog. But, B-U-T. But dogs. A rock. I hate that they tell us it's an unremarkable rock. You don't know. And a tinkian. No, please give me something good. That was the worst kennel ever. At least we have windows in here. That's nice. That was terrible. That was awful. How disappointing. Disappointment is immeasurable. Are you locked? Oh. It's a new room. I liked how the picture of it has like steam spots on it, so some of the things are out of focus. That's nice. Oh, I completely forgot about this. What are our options again? So bishop, 30, no thank you. That's out. Floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the corners. Each time you draft a room on the west wing, lose fuck. I don't want to lose 5 steps. Do I have to choose something? I do. The corner to the estate is behind this room, so I'm not even going to be into the corner. And I don't want to lose steps. So... oh, I wish I could look at my house right now. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Because I don't like the other options. Ooh. Did you imagine the mold in this room? How do they keep it from getting moldy? They just used like super treated wood in here. Oh, that's it. That's all you are. Nothing else? Do you take power? You give us good sizzling sounds, though. I will say that. You like the good sizzle. Okay. I guess we have to go back down to the pool. At least we drafted the sauna, and then it'll help us out tomorrow. Maybe it's another hovel day tomorrow, depending on what we find. There's really nothing in this room. You just draft it for the extra steps, I guess. You want pets? Yes. Yes, I can do that. Have I drafted the armory? I have, yes. Oh, I didn't read the rock fact. Sedimentary rocks formed from the accumulation of animal or plant debris. Well, is a significant rock of this type. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, like carbon. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Is coal a rock? I've never considered coal to be a rock, though. I guess it is. We don't have the swim trunks. Oh, because it gets too hot for the mold room. I see. Okay. What do we want to do? I have the shovel. Courtyard takes 3 steps. Break room goes up. Locksmith is a dead end. However, we don't have any keys. We could get keys from the dig in the courtyard. But I love math. Do we have a key card today? We do. Then we could end the day in the break room. We'll do. Take a little coin. Yeah, what do these say again? No. Hey, math. Oh, this is my comfort room. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared, 16 minus 10 gives us 6. 4 squared, 16 times 2, 32 divided by 16 is 2. Your garden key. Okay. And we do have the kennel today. So we could use the secret garden off the bedroom. And then hopefully there's a dig spot, which will open up this branch and that branch. Let's try this door first. I'm assuming it's locked, but... oh, okay. Get a storeroom to have the key. Dark room, no thank you. I don't want to use up any more of my steps. I like the storeroom for the key, but the dark room gives us another branch. We have 13 steps. Why do we always have 13 steps? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Storeroom. Dark room. I gotta remember to close my eyes before that. A little jarring. Oh, that's nice that we know that that's there. Okay. Step requirement, that means it costs 1 gem most likely. We can't really afford to lose steps right now. You can't make me walk in. Okay. 1, 2, so this would be 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. And then back up to 6. We do our secret garden here. Not important. I don't want to walk in and lose the secret garden key. But then I still only have 6 steps. What am I planning on doing with that? Not much. Not much. And I don't go through any of my courtyards. Yeah, there's no way I can get back up there. I've made a lot of little trails that kind of dead end on themselves instead of looping into each other. Two rare items, though. Let's risk it. What did we lose? The sleeping mask. Okay. What is this? Aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draftable for 1 week. Want to get rid of anything for a week? Not particularly. Okay. We have it. Okay, safety deposit. I don't know why I always say safety deposit box. Safe deposit box. Guess I just learned that one wrong. Alright. And then this had to do with military heat or something like that. Oh, spiritual. Yeah, spiritual. Yellow. And heat. All right, no keys. We are not on the edge. Ooh. I like the dovecot. Okay, lab. I don't want to spend steps. I only click this once. Well, now we know. Ten steps, though. 10 steps, 15 steps, technically, which would bring us up to 26. But if I wanted to go back down to the bedroom and up, I'm going to have to go through the lost and found again. The laboratory could be... We're going doves. Even though there are no doves in here. Blackbird. Oh, what is that? Has this been here the whole time and I just haven't read it? Okay. Guys, it's reading time, okay? Thank you for not telling me Open your fucking eyes. Didn't you see the box? Okay, dear mother, and this is 9/1/74. Timeline time. All right, and then this is from mom to Clara. Yes. Dear mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly. Dearest mother. Okay, so this was September 1st, and then this is September 28th, so end of the month. This should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. Yeah, that would be tough. In other words, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. So she's at like boarding school or something. And September is the start of the school year, so that makes sense. After a week or after a month, being able to get into the flow of things. Okay, so then this is from Mary to, assuming, her uncle, Herbert. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. What is this word? The Mahoo? Life suits me, I think. The Mahoo. Okay. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. This one doesn't have a date, but I'm assuming it is taking place after they got married. But we don't know when mom and dad got married. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Or the... We are returning east. Was there a school on this map? Turning east. Maybe they were in Fen. Yeah, what does this say? Too fuzzy. I don't remember a university or anything of that sort when we were reading the sightseeing guide of Reddington. 100 birds. Yeah, that's... I really do not understand how carrier pigeons work. It is so impressive. But that would make sense that they need to know where they're heading to. So do you have a carrier pigeon for each route necessarily, each destination, or can you teach more than one carrier pigeon multiple routes? Hmm. They always head home. I see. Got it. I think I don't completely understand that, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Anything else from that that I gather? No, but I do really enjoy how much detail they put into making sure that the handwriting is consistent. So we know that this is Marion's hand. Yeah, I guess, and so used to immediate gratification of, you order something and it's there the next day or 2 days. You send a message and you get a response right away. Sometimes I hate that though because it makes you feel pressured to respond. The fact that people always have the ability to message you. I wouldn't mind carrier pigeon days. And then if somebody said something that I didn't want to respond to, I'd be like, well, the pigeon never showed up. I don't know. I never got your message. Oh, that's good. Thank you. We needed that. What are you beeping at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. That's such a... Because it has 4 doors, that's so... I don't want more observatory. What is our goal even now? We have no goal. Our goal is out the door. There's like dove hooing, isn't there? Uh-oh. We have a cat throwing up. Hopefully you can't hear that. It's not a very nice sound. Everything is 50%. Damn, our commissary is pretty far away. Let's at least try this door. I'm expecting it to be locked. I really wish we had found more. We're not on the edge. I really wish we had found more security doors. No, I hadn't heard of that. I did buy everything from the commissary. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did. Okay, so we're at 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nah. I might just call it a day in the break room, I think. Then we get... Do we want to use this repellent on anything? I think I've found all the clues in the dark room. And not being able to see the rooms that you're drafting is not my favorite. And this is yet another thing. Okay. I feel like I should at least try to find another key. So we're at 13, 12, 11. I'm gonna lose something. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And all my courtyards are on the lower ranks. Why would I want to use it on the pool? No. So that we get the pump, so that we don't get the pump room. No, we're not doing that. Terrible suggestion, awful suggestion. Not doing that. I think I'm gonna use it on the dark room though. And then I will end the day in the break room. Let me make sure there's not any other boxes. Missing any other boxes? Non-observant ass. Aw. I wonder who likes to live in there. Nice little hidey hole. Okay, so then what do I do? Press X. Okay. We repelled the dark room. Alright. Alright, let us call it a day in here then. Hold on, let me just double check that I'm okay with that. We're not going to be able to get to... We could potentially get to the bedroom. However, this door is locked and I do not have a key. And there are no other dig spots on our route. We don't have enough steps to be able to go to the courtyard and then back up. I think I do have to call it a day. Man, safe deposit box keys. I think we found 3 that we haven't been able to use yet. I'm surprised at how many there are. At least we got the sauna, and I was able to read the notes finally in the dovecot. Only 54 steps. Yeah, how did we do 100 the other? Oh, because it was a hovel. All of our steps went towards drafting rooms. I will be happy when the blessing is over and the courtyards are not... There's not as many. You wouldn't have dug anyway. Yeah, that was kind of bad luck too to have been able to do that. Are there enough keys for the whole entire place? Because I was expecting to find a red envelope in the vault, but we only found Mom's fake passport. Oh. All right, today's gonna be the day. Today we're gonna get the pump room. The staff are not getting paid today, and that's tragic. Oh, what was that? 90 steps, okay. Okay. And today's day 30. Staff paid leave ends, oh no. Okay, yeah, I did write it down. So yes, we did read the other 2 drafting strategies. And then the original one that we already had, but we did read the 2 that we bought. I am going to go grab a quick snack and use the restroom, refill my water bottle. Maybe just like 5 minutes. Do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're fueling your body. A quick snack, yes. Okay, I will be back in probably just over 5 minutes, all right? I will see you shortly. Hey, hello. I've returned. Every single time I come back, I want to say I'm back, but I don't like the dad joke. So I try and refrain from saying that. I had some watermelon and some cheese and crackers. Okay. All right. Oh, we're starting out with so many steps, right? We have 2 gems, and our allowance is like 25 or something now. Wow. We're rich. How are we doing on our trophy? Wow, we're still missing 11 rooms. We still have 2 bedrooms, a green room. I'm assuming since 8 shows up so much, I'm assuming I know we have the casino that we can still draft or that we can add. But I don't know if there's another 8th one. Oh, right, and we got the tunnel on Friday. Or did we get that? Yeah, no, we got that last time. Okay. Yeah, and then 8 again. Okay. Parlor games. Ugh. Wow, we've done 25 parlor games. Doesn't feel like it. Again, I wish we could get the billiards room a little bit more often. Okay, we're doing okay on contraptions. What was that? I need to have 20 dead ends. I was thinking that the sigils were the little boxes that you solved, but I guess that's not true because we've solved 2 or 3 of those. Right, cursed mode. You don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. Out to the west side. Do we still have our... Okay, blessing is only for 1 more day. No! Nah, I'm still working on it. I think I'm not the biggest fan of dad jokes because a lot of the times they go over my head. And no one likes feeling left out of a joke, so. I don't want to do schoolhouse because I will absolutely get distracted by trying to draft all the classrooms and forget that our goal today is the pump room. Items for trade could be helpful if we dead end, and we have so many steps today. I think I want to do that. You have a dig spot in the corner. What is this dynamite for? We haven't seen anything about... I don't know if I need gloves. Wait. Do I need to bring the, what's it called? I wonder if I need to bring the burning glass down here? And then it goes kaboom? Maybe. That's how dynamite works, right? Okay, and then we'll need to remember we do have the ability to trade if we dead end for some reason. Yeah, okay. It does sound dangerous. Especially there's like a nice little teapot over there. There's a bunch of flowers. It's just gonna be a giant flower explosion. No, restarting the day. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. Pump room's not happening today. Right. Please, today's the day we are going to get the pump. No thank you to the breaker box. I always call this the breaker box, but it's called the utility closet. No thank you to the utility closet. Storeroom, a key could be nice. Bedroom. I think I just want the key. Just want the key. Thank you, thank you. Ting, ting. Have we gotten in? Oh, we start the day with a key card, right? Okay. Break room could give us more keys, which is nice. And then we still have the blessing going on, so we're still going to have 8 courtyards in the draft pool. I really want to do the math, but I think it's better to probably do the courtyard. More dig spots, no shovel yet. Oh, parlor. All of these are good corner pieces. Okay, I don't necessarily need the coins. Would be nice though, and we could get a few extra steps. Let's get our parlor puzzle. I was gonna say out of the way, and that makes me sound ungrateful for the parlor puzzle. Okay, what have we got? There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only 1 true statement. Okay, so the blue and the black box are saying opposite things. So one of them has to be true and one of them has to be false. If the black box is true, that makes the blue box false and the white box true. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which would point us to the blue box. Okay. If the blue box were true, there's only 1 statement that is true, then both of these are false. And the gems would be... The gems are not in a box with a false statement. Okay, so it's in the true box. 1. I think we're doing blue. Hey, McAce. Bert is a weenie, and the 2 other statements are false. Hey, no bullying, McAce. How are you doing today? Did you have a good weekend? Blue box. Yeah. I don't want to overthink it. And my favorites. Okay, today's the pump room. Today it's gonna happen. Today is pump room day. Take advantage of the courtyard. Maybe we'll find a shovel. No, we got a metal detector. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Statements are false. Is it? Do you guys have to? I mean, I don't know how old a lot of you guys are, but in school, when you would have to do the icebreaker game of 2 truths and a lie, that's always a fun time. Okay, breakfast nook will loop us back around to the front. Closet for 2 items. We do only have 1 key and no reroll dice. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. Ooh. The entrance hall is still going to be giving us access here, so I don't need the gymnasium. Key and bacon and eggs. That does add the morning room into it, though, if I pick up the bacon and egg. I think I want the closet, but there might not be a key in there. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not going to pick up the bacon and the eggs. For the sole reason that we're trying to get the pump room today and I don't want to add more stuff. Maybe that makes sense. Do I want to go off the courtyard? Let's do... I know I have so many steps, but I don't want to waste them. I think we will. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Almost took a wrong turn. Not today. Okay, corridor straight up. Corridor straight up. Pantry for 4, and then the fruit, observatory. We have plenty of gems. I have not been keeping track of how many stars we have to know what we're going to get today. Let's just take the coin. Oh my goodness, homegrown strawberries are the best. Was it good? I hope it was. Our strawberries didn't come back this year. It was kind of sad. That's so exciting. I'm jealous you have strawberries. I'm growing watermelon this year. I haven't grown it before, so I'm excited. I love watermelon. I'm hoping that they're the best watermelon. Yum. Okay, nice, nice. You know what's a good strawberry when the inside is almost completely red and there's barely any white in it? I'm really jealous. I wish I had strawberries. That sounds so good. Okay, I don't want to waste my passage here, so I'll go chapel. Blink. Sneaky coins. Let's fill out this far east side. You have a lot of fruit in your garden? Oh man, I am extra jealous. I think we're only growing vegetables mainly this year. The bunnies must love your house. Comments are going down. Let's just do den. And then I want to go this way, yes. Fill in this corner. Okay. Freezer would be nice if it were somewhere up top and we had a chance of getting a furnace near it, because we still have the chest freezer that we need to thaw out. So let's go Solaria. Yeah. Done. I wanted to check. Yeah, that is unusual. Okay. And pool is standard. Okay. Pump room is unusual. Hopefully that works out in our favor. Oh, nothing in here for me? That's okay. That's alright. We get a shovel later, maybe we'll need it. Alright. We rarely draft the mailroom. Right now I have access off the courtyard and I have access off the chapel. Trying to remember if we took an experiment that gave us letters, but I think I ended up not taking that experiment. There might not really be anything in the mailroom. And the pool room, boiler room, pump room. Not that we can get the pump room yet, but those are both blue rooms, so the secret passage isn't going to help us. Okay, so let's do bedroom. Oh my goodness, generic. Yes, please get some sleep. Thank you. Yes, hopefully we do get the pump room. Who knows? Maybe we'll still be here when you wake up, trying to get the pump room delirious. Have a good night, man. Showroom. The servants' quarters. We should probably draft that because it's new. And then we'll have a key in the bedroom. And then that blocks us off and only gives us the courtyard. I have 2 keys, 9 gems. I don't know if 30 coins is enough to buy anything. We're gonna find out. Okay, let's see. Oh, the chronograph, which I still don't really understand what this does. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plan. So if I don't get what I want, I can back out. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3. I just don't want to buy it because we only have 31 monies now. 31 doubloons. And that costs 30. Okay. Corridor is unlocked, that's good. Conference room. Cloister. 3 gems. Go cloister. Hello. No shovel still? No shovel. Why are you beeping? Why were you beeping? What were you beeping at? Are you on the inside? On the outside of this wall? Ah. Little sneaky, sneaky coin. Okay. Man, if I have to go back to the courtyard, it's gonna be a winding path. Let's fill out rank 3 a bit more. Yeah, let's get the 4 items in the walk-in. I guess that... What is that? What is this? Is this Alice in Wonderland? 10 steps. Cute. Okay, that was 2. That was 3. Number 4. Where are you? Is this? Oh, the coupon book. Okay. I thought it was something new. Cheers. Thank you, Bert. Everyone have their water, your tea, your coffee. Did you finish your coffee, Jumbo? Your juice? Your beer? Margarita? Is anyone drinking a margarita? I wish I was drinking a margarita. Okay, that was all 4 items, right? Yeah. Let's continue. All right. Locksmith. Observatory. I have 4 gems right now. We have so many steps. And I think I'm going through gems pretty fast. But it's because of all the courtyards and whatnot. I think I will do observe. Spin the globes. What? Hidden. Oh man, that one was really blended in. A gray key on the floor. And the wood floor kind of just looks like wood grain. Okay. Umbrella? No, gem. 5 gems. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Observatory. I like that. Thank you. All right. Passageway gives us good connections. Archives, I don't love. Hallway. Okay, I think passageway. Good thing we got all those gems. That's pretty nice. Or else I would have been hesitant to spend those gems. We do have access now to the foundation. Oh. Alright, we definitely need to do security room since we have the key card. Doing pretty good. Alright, let's turn this on to high. Oops. Double click. And then we'll change it to unlocked for shits and giggles. Okay. Staff services. I think I'm just always going to choose the shovel. We're always in need of the shovel. Alright. Okay. Let us go south first, unless this door is locked. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me digest this. What? The ladyship's chamber. We do have the diary in there, but we don't have a key yet. And we couldn't break it open with a sledgehammer. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Or 2 reroll die. Or 2 reroll. I would prefer the reroll dice. Oh, okay. I thought that the metal detector was going off the dice, and I was going to say, are these loaded dice? That's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. Ting. That blocks us off. So we will keep heading north. We have to go security, or we could go through the foundation, but no need to. Okay. I think let's do the commissary. Leads us back to our foundation, gives us a way out. Running shoes we don't need. What does... Oh, sorry, I just had the recipes up there. Magnifying glass I need with the metal detector. And we have the metal detector. Okay, so definitely let's grab the magnifying glass. In case we get the workshop, then we can try lighting the dynamite in the trading room. Well, so it probably makes sense to just buy... I don't need the running shoes. I don't need this. Let's buy the sledge. I'm debating whether I want to buy them just for the trading post abilities. Into the basement. We are not going to go there, actually. I don't have a shovel. So we can go off the foundation, and that is our only option. Passageway is blocked off. Must use a key. Please give me the pool room or something. Please, please, please. Alright, vestibule. 3 of the doors unlock, and then the 4th one becomes locked. We have 3 keys right now. Vaults we should not do. I only have 5 gems right now. I will take the vestibule. I was debating whether or not I wanted to re-roll. Oh, okay then. That was going, oh, that was just going to the observatory wall. Okay. Are you locked? No. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. So then that would make sure that the vestibule stays unlocked. We don't have a shovel for the kennel to be especially useful. Archives gives us more drafting up. I only have 3 gems and this one costs 2. And we'll need gems to draft the rooms that we need today. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do archives, even though I don't like it. Ooh, what are you going off at? Ah, okay. I feel like I need to explore this room a little bit closer too. I can't believe I missed that box in the dovecot. I think I've drafted it 3 or 4 times now and I hadn't seen it. Music is so good. Maybe I need to find keys or something to unlock those? Or have I had power through here yet? I wonder if I need to power it. Let us go south first. Okay, dining room. Weight room, no thank you. Archive floor plan. I think I want to do, let's see, we're on rank 5 now. Yeah, let's do the archive. And the furnace. Thank you so much, furnace. Loved to see you here. Let me double check nothing's on the right there. Ooh. Use all 3 of my gems for the rotunda. That's all of my gems. That is all of my gems. Let me check. So the pool room and the boiler room both cost a gem. Such a good spot for the rotunda though. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Please do not have the pump room off of this. Or the boiler room or the pool. Please. One more door. Let's see if this one's locked over here. This door in the archives is locked. And then the vestibule... Well, depending on when we walk in, I guess. Okay. Which way do we want to go then? Let me check the vestibule door, I guess. We'll go back through the archives into the vestibule. We can't... Okay. We could say hi to Elzara in the rumpus room. We cannot say hi to Elzara, actually. We don't have enough coins. Gymnasium gives us a branch off to the left, or we could risk it. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. What are you? Archived room? What are you? Okay, let's go gymnasium. Rotunda wall. Okay. Ooh. And drop some coins out of their pocket while they were balling. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like the idea of having copies in our drafting pool. What kind of room are you? Got 3 gems. I do have 2 reroll die. Motherfucker! We don't have a gem! We don't have a gem! Motherfucker! Guys, pump room is not happening today. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. It's okay. At least it's a 4-door, and at least we had so many steps that losing half wasn't the worst. I remain optimistic. Corridor's unlocked. That's good to know. Still have no fucking gems. A key? Are you a key? No. Yeah. Let's use our key. Okay. Mailroom, I feel like we should be... Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. And then if you don't come back, it's not there? Because we have had orders placed before. I can't do that one and I can't do that one. So it's either mailroom or reroll. Since this corridor is left unlocked, let's just do order place. Okay. We've only been in here a couple times. That was for the vac indicators. We were able to look at that with a magnifying glass, so we're good there. Still wondering why this is giant. Must be a flag or something. Or banner. And still just the one note from Dad. The grand realm of Fen Ares with the pentagon shape, red. Yeah, okay. In the fog we are lost, in fire we are found. In fog we are lost, in fire we are. I guess that tracks for their more military focused default to aggression or offensive. Don't know if there's anything. It's been a while since we've read this note, so happy as a clam, perfectly content exploring, back in the tent, depart tomorrow. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me to bring you a pillowcase. Okay, I can tell you're really excited. But I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Fair. Definitely some conflicting emotions. How long was Herbert working on this? Because yeah, everyone, all the staff know about it. The newspaper even knows about it, roughly. Conversations, just how much happiness this final project brought him. I appreciate that our dad obviously has conflicting feelings about Herbert, but doesn't put that off on his child. He still talks about Herbert in a more maybe neutral tone, but he doesn't express his frustration with him. Been 7 years since we were last up there. What are these emotes, man? Who's this team? Okay. He is. He seems like he's doing his best and it's paying off. What do I want to look at right now? I wanted to look at the timeline. So the last time we were here was in 87. Oh, which lines right up with the disappearance. What confuses me about that whole situation is that in the shelter, I think it said that there were 4 people down there, and I was assuming that it was the family, Daniel, Simon, Marion, and somebody else. But Daniel doesn't know what happened to Marion. He might not have been one of the people down there. Okay. Smarter than me, not sure how much guidance, inspiration. Sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with you. Dad, don't tempt us with dirty blocks, okay? It doesn't exist yet. Maybe someday. Right. All right. So let's go. We do still have the rotunda. We have 2 keys. No, corridor's unlocked. Then I would have to backtrack down again if we dead-ended there. Which might be okay. We will get to activate our pawn. We have a lot of steps, so the queen might be nice there. I'm debating whether or not I want to go back to the archives to fill these out. That's not my goal right now. Not my goal. My goal is not to fill the house completely. Okay. That isn't going to be the boiler room or the... We still just have no gems. No gems. Have 1 reroll. don't have a gem. Okay, maybe we take the 10 steps and then go back down here. Okay, I wasn't sure if we had the sleeping mask still. Oh, but now we're not going to be on the west wing. The armory, we do have money. Apple. I really have to remember to study the floor plan before we enter rank 8 as well, that we get the most out of what we are choosing for our pawn. Because right now we're blocking off the west wing, so the queen would not make sense. As someone who gets such decision fatigue, I don't know why I chose the pawn, because it just adds another decision. Coins. We do have the luxury room right now. So maybe we do this one. Okay. Oh, there's a gem. Thank you. Thank you for the gem. Okay. And we go. It is. See, that's why I was saying I should have remembered that. Oh, yeah, it is very far away. So I was saying I should study the map first, because I need to know how much more we have for the west wing, where the chapel is, and then how close we are to corners, and the feasibility of building in the corner. Okay. Ooh. I really hope the vestibule is on our side when we walk through here. No other way to go. Yeah. Okay. Weight room. Bert. Vestibule, please be nice. Thank you. Straight ahead. Could be the pool. Pool. Boiler room is a T shape. Pool is also a T shape. I think that's what we need. An aquarium. Okay. Something good on the... No, there's nothing on the barrel. And I have no shovel. We do have the trading post. Are you locked? Oh. Office to spread money. Can't afford it. Spare green room. Let's get this archive room out. What are you? What is that? Oh, the maid's chamber. Bummer. Is there anything in here? Anything at all? No. I think we wrote down her name. We've read that. Okay. So, other side of the aquarium. Use our key, our final key. We are both key broke and gem broke. Maybe we do take the lock. Oh, we can't. Gem. Okay. Closet could have a key, which we need for this top door of the rotunda, don't we? Why is it so hard to get the pump room today? Why is it so hard? Don't take that out of context. Even if this did have a door up, if it was locked, there's nothing I can do. Oh, okay, that sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. I think then what we could do is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12. It's probably faster to go through the foundation, go out to the trading post to try and get a shovel to try and get more keys. A trick with the trading post. Sure, why not? I'll take all the help. Right now I'm losing hope on this pump room. I will take the advice. If we go out to the foundation, I wish I knew how many steps it takes me to get from the foundation out to the front. And would it be less than 1, 2, 3? There's a potential that we get locked up in that vestibule, though. I guess we could just walk out and then walk back in until we get the right door. The little microchip you got in the grotto isn't... Oh, so you can trade that? Oh. To give you something good, though. That item seems very, very special. The little, like, circle thing, right? That's in the center pedestal. One, two. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 9. Get all of our money. 10, 11, 12. Okay, let me go out through the foundation. Through that, the unsealed passage we got. And I'm going to try and keep track of how many steps it takes us, so that I know for the future when it is worthwhile to do that and when it is not. Blueberry pancakes. Well, that's a good one. It's like vanilla-y, but a little bit berry. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so steps, foundation. To front door. Okay, we're at 26. So let's head straight west. Please be nice to me, vestibule. You're beautiful. Okay, compliment worked. Noted. Was it today that I bought out the commissary? I don't even remember. Hey, Standard Air. Welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? We are struggling to find the pump room right now. But tomorrow will be better because we don't have the... What was I at? I was at 26, right? Because we don't have... Oh, wait. Okay, so I was at 26 here, 25, 24, 23. And then it dropped down one. Okay, so from 23. Because our blessing right now added 8 courtyards, and that's kind of messing up our draft pool. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not ideal. So right now I am heading out to the trading post to swap out some items. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. I'm glad we had that unlocked then. That was only 2-3 steps. I think I've drafted the pump room once. All right, what can we get for 3 ivory dice for a metal detector, coupon book for a compass, magnifying glass for 1 ivory die, sledgehammer for compass, coin purse for car key. I think I want that. I'm gonna keep my key card. Oh, lockpick kit. Ooh, I set the security to be high key card. Hold on, I really gotta pee and I can't think. So let me be right back. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I did trot to the bathroom. I have peed my pants more times than I am proud of. Sometimes when you're like, if you have a drawstring or something and it gets knotted, terrifying. Okay, so we do have 3 reroll dice. I could swap for a lockpick kit and change the security settings. Since I don't have any keys, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? What options do we even have right now? Right now, our only option is the rotunda. What even is this house right now? Okay. The chances of getting the pump room today. I mean, we're clearing out the draft pool, right? So each time we draft, it is more and more likely. I just hate that we have the archives. Let me take that. Magnifying glass. I want to keep in the off chance that we get the workshop and there's a battery pack in there. Oh, wait, what is the other? I think it just becomes something relatable, like especially with students. But no, I'm not proud that I've peed my pants before. What was I looking here for? For how to build the burning. Oh, we need the metal detector for that. Want want. Okay. So I don't really need the magnifying glass right now. I just traded away my metal detectors. I will say every single time I've peed my pants has been at home and not in public, which is, I am proud of that. I'm proud of that. I remember I used to be a dance teacher and there was this little girl and she said, "Miss, I have to use the restroom." And I went, okay, yeah, go ahead. And she went, I don't have to go anymore. And there was just a huge puddle underneath her. Oof. Not fun. Not fun. Poor child. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You're telling me you guys have never peed your pants? The rite of passage. What am I doing right now? I think I do want this lockpick kit. If we find a metal detector and then draw the workshop, I'm going to be upset. It's been... Okay, good. So you have, though. You have peed your pants before. Okay. That's disgusting. You only pee other people's pants? What does that even mean? All right, it's probably best to go back through the hidden passageway, the sealed passageway. We didn't get any keys, but we did get the lockpick kit, so hopefully that works in our favor. This may have all been for nothing. As soon as we get to the rotunda, we will find out. This way. Okay. Okay. How stutterly we came up that elevator. I don't get your Miles Davis joke. Miles Davis is a musician, correct? Maybe? All right. We want to head into the commissary and then... Wait, hold on. Do we need to do that? I probably should since I'm right here. I don't have the key card anymore. Oh, we did talk about that earlier too. Before we go out to the trading post, we should buy out the commissary to make sure we have enough items to trade. What am I doing? Keycard system. Set security to low. Well, what are you gonna link? You could link anything. How am I supposed to give you permission if I don't know what it is? You didn't break my trust the last time, so yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, is this on? Oh, should we watch this together? I guess because it opened up in my browser. Is he just gonna make his own pants wet? Yeah, okay. Don't give him a high five, though. That doesn't even explain the joke. That doesn't explain. I'm more confused than when we started. That doesn't even explain the joke. That's funny. I was not referencing that at all. I think when I think of Adam Sandler, I always think of oh, what's the one where they do the spit and then they try and make it as long as possible? Oh, it's just where the okay, okay. So I'm not supposed to understand the joke. Okay, I'm overthinking. Story of my life. What are we trying to do right now? Trying to get back to the rotunda. Stop distracting me, okay? Jeez. Do I want the running shoes then, maybe? Yeah. And am I going to go through a bedroom? I'm going through the aquarium. Okay. All right. Miles Davis. My brain is not happy that I don't understand the joke, but it is what it is. Oh, we're not even going through the aquarium. I don't know why I took that. I guess I could go aquarium maid's chamber to get 10 steps? No. Yeah, I think that's worth it. We're so low on steps. Okay. Pro strat. Alright, rotunda. Now, if this lockpick kit doesn't work, it's the end of our day. We did all of that for nothing. Not for nothing. We did it to exhaust all of our options, so there was no regrets. Okay, lockpick. Everyone cross your fingers. Cross your toes. Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay. We don't have any fucking gems, guys. This is what we've been working for. This is what we've dedicated our lives to. Okay. Okay, I will do the pool. No running. Oh, even though our running shoes worked. Nice. Okay. What is this? I don't have any gems. Oh. I don't have any gems. We've never drawn this room before. I've never drawn this room before. Does it only show up in this grid space, maybe? Okay. I guess let's do conference room. It gives us one other route to go up. Thanks. But what secrets does the master bedroom hold? That's the question. We've never... Well, I think we've only drafted this room a couple times. These windows are huge. If I was sitting on this side of the table, I would not be listening at all, because I'd just be looking outside the whole entire time. That's a huge ass rock. Okay. Right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I just ran through the pool. I'm so sorry. Give me some gems, please. Please. Gems. I'm so mad right now. We can't draft the boiler room. We don't have enough gems. Kennel allows us to go straight up, but then if our lockpick does not work on that door, we're done. We don't have a shovel to be able to dig in there for it to immediately unlock all the rooms. Oh, I think we're doing the archive. Motherfucker. This is the worst room we could possibly get. Maybe not. Let's try our lockpick on all of them. Maybe. Okay, don't give up hope yet. Don't give up hope yet. I'm like holding my breath right now. Oh, there's nothing behind there. Okay. We needed this wine cellar earlier. Okay, reroll. I wasn't able to unlock that door on the conference room. Did we get... No, we don't have the foyer for all hallways to be unlocked. I think our best option might be the courtyard. It's either courtyard or reroll. Courtyard, we could get a shovel and dig up a key. But that's pretty risky. I do. I think courtyard is our best option. Show me a shovel. Hey guys, remain calm. Okay. Remain calm. There's no fucking dig spots in here. You've got to be shitting me. A courtyard with no dig spots? What are the chances of that? There is a dig spot in the aquarium. There's a dig spot in the furnace. There are dig spots. Ooh, did I already get those? Have I had a shovel today? It's such a long day. Foundation. All right, let us make our way to the aquarium, I guess. Yeah, because if we get to the archives, we can get the dig spot in the furnace and the aquarium. And really hope that we find a key. Okay. All right. Where am I going now? Straight down to the rotunda, and then we'll swivel it to the archives. Okay. Okay. Please give me a key. We might not have enough steps to get back, even if we do get a key. Okay. All right, guys. Don't freak out. This next dig spot is gonna be a key. I think that's it then for today. I just didn't have any keys. I only have 5 steps, so I'm not going to be able to make it back out to... I think I might be able to make it to the trading post, but I wouldn't be able to get back for sure. I might even just black out right at the trading post. I'm freaking out. Oh. I think that's it. I think that's it. None of these... The fact that the courtyard didn't have dig spots, I have some very strong opinions about that. There's dig spots in the cloister and the courtyards, and there's one in the solarium. We're not going to be able to get there and then make our way back. I did not draft the break room today, so it doesn't matter where we finish the day off. Man. Did I try this door in the courtyard? I can't even get back up there if I didn't. I think that's it for today. That is feral. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's creepy. That's scary. That's nightmare fuel. Okay, I think that's the end of that day. At least tomorrow, our blessing will be over, so we won't be inundated by by courtyards. Okay, today's the day. We're gonna manifest that we find the pump room. Garden shopping center, yeah. How many coins did I end up with? No, because the jade bracelet or whatever it is, the emerald bracelet is like 60, isn't it? So that wouldn't have worked. Okay. I'll do one more day to find the pump room. If we don't find it then there, though, I might need to leave and cry myself to sleep. Everyone, I need you to positively, I need you to visualize us getting the pool room, the pump room, and the boiler room. That's gonna happen today. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. What would be a good... I guess steps instead of gems would be good for that approach, just so we don't... I know they're only 1 gem each. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen today, guys. Okay. Tomb. Dead ends add money. Classroom, red rooms. Oh, okay, so if we take this and we do the archive, then the archive does not... I'll go down and check if there are any items, but then the archive won't block the archive? Or block the rooms? Or is that only for the first, like, 3 ones that we draft? Yeah, see, that's gotta be one of the Arindia rubies. That one was huge. Compared to every other ruby that we've picked up. Compared to every other one, that one looks different. And it's with a letter from Courtney talking about how 2 were found. Okay. Alright, it's gonna happen today. It's gonna happen today. Today's the day. We got 4 steps. We've got the positive visualization. Okay. The key. I will take this so that if the morning room shows up at least the next day, we get more gems. It's a corner room. That's decent. No thank you to the commissary right now. I'll save the corridor for later. So pantry it is. Our gems. A red apple. Okay. So our pawn ability only stays for the same day. So this isn't going to matter. But then maybe that does make it so I want to put the chapel on a higher rank. Let's do the den. South first, fill in this corner. We need the gems. Maybe. All right. Okay, brain, can you handle this? There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Okay, that is an objectively true statement. This box is empty. I'm pretty sure it's the black box. So this is an objectively true statement. Hey, vodka potato. I like that. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? We are pulling our hair out trying to find the pump room. That has been our goal for like the past maybe 6 or 7 in-game days at least. I did get distracted by aquariums one day, I will say. In my defense. They were pretty. And it's Pride Month, so all the rainbows make sense. Ew, what is that? What is that emote? Stupid potato wave. Okay, this box is empty. Hold on, what am I doing right now? This box is objectively true. There are always 2 empty boxes. So one of these statements has to be false. If this is false, and there's only 1 true box, because there can't be 3, then this is also false. Wait, what did I just say? Yes, and this is also false, which makes the gems in the black box. If this is false, then the gems are in the black box. And that could still be false. If this were true, then this box is true, and this one we know is true, which makes this one false. So it's the black box. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna hurt on gems today, hopefully. Make sure there's nothing on the tables. 72 steps. I think maybe let's keep drafting this way until we hit a locked door. More likely to draw green rooms. No, thank you. See, this is where I struggle, because my goal is the pump room. But the greenhouse, have we gone into the greenhouse before? I think we have once. Okay, that dead ends. Filter. I think let's just do more. Is that Bob Ross? Thank you. I needed Bob Ross's comforting face to bring me some emotional support right now. Thank you. Needed that. Okay, we're gem rich. Rich. We have a package delivered. It ain't so. I still have both exits off the entrance hall right now. I think I'm most curious about this. So is this gonna say that Kimberly Thompson packed it on the 5th? Yeah. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. We got a brass compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 more gems. Is that what's in there every time? The way it just shouts at me. So it seems like we do need to run the lab experiments to be able to get more lore from letters or packages or something, because there's never any new letters in here. There's only the one from our dad. Unless it depends on in-game days, I guess. Like, if you reach a certain day, then it loads in. Okay, so that ends us there. Need to go pantry then. Happy little accident. What a golden human Bob Ross was. I love when he stops and starts talking about the squirrels and stuff. Best. I would like to do the break room for the re-encouragement of math, but also because there might be coins. Okay, so 28 divided by 4 gives us 2. Minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Oh, hold on, I almost missed that. So 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Okay, 19 minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is... Okay, no squares in that one. And 2 please, thank you so much. Kimberly is so smart. Look at her. Almost missed that coin. I'm leaning over as if I can see around the bar. Oh, music room. Music room. I like the music room. Oh, is that our major key? Is a key card. I didn't realize the key card counted as a major key. Because she couldn't find the lamp. Yeah. It did say she had troubles finding the lab. Oh, what's this? Oh, I think we've seen this before. Noted in verse. I just wonder why this treble clef has these little keys on them almost. These little notches. It could just be handwriting. Does that look like... Sinclair's handwriting? Where did I put that? Did I put that? just needed to swipe over. Okay. Noted. That does look like his handwriting. Okay. I'm no handwriting analyst, but the E's look the same. The N looks the same. So this is I Sinclair. Nope. I am not a musician at all. I grew up dancing, not singing or doing music. I was in one musical in high school, and they gave me like the lead dance position, and they did not give me a mic. They said, "You are here to dance, not to sing." And I was perfectly okay with that. I was perfectly okay. We're doing okay on gems. Let's do... Ching. Okay. Shovel. Let's grab her just in case we need her later. Magnifying glass. I think I'll hold off on those. I think I'll hold off. Denoted. Noted in verse. Talking about. Okay. Corridor, courtyard. We have the shovel now. That could work out. Oh, I wish the music room music lasted a little bit longer. We gotta get back to the ballroom. I like that song. We did get a key, so I might open that trunk up behind us. Ooh, lots of money. Okay. Wait, did anyone get the Miles Davis joke? Like, I just need somebody to explain it to me. My brain can't let that go. Like, why does she say that? Is that he is known to have peed his pants before? I should probably do security room since we have the key card. Okay. All right, let's change our security settings since we do have the key card. Change this to high. I think I like that every single time we've gone in, the shovel has been in there, so I will just keep ordering the shovel. Brass compass, magnifying glass. Ooh, if the running shoes might start to become... Especially if we did like running shoes with Havel. That could be good. If you did running shoes, sleeping mask, Havel. I'm a person of habit. I actually cannot make habits, but I'm gonna choose the shovel because it is familiar. All right. We do still have the branch off of the entrance hall. Don't forget that. No thank you, furnace. Please go away. Passageway. Let's see. Foundation doesn't carry power through it, right? So passageway does. Security room does. That doesn't really matter, I guess. But then we could go... on the east and west sides of the passageway. We could find something? Miles, no toilets, Davis. Oh, is that just a running joke from inside the movie then? Hmm. Yeah. Fair. Thank you for being cautious, Standard Air. I appreciate that. Thank you. So it is a clue to something. I do have the sheet music. We did the first troll answer, and I'm still waiting to find this one. This was in the ballroom. This was in the ballroom. I don't remember where this final piece is. Find among the white under two stones. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Oje, oje. I lost the comforting music. Passageway. I want to save the passageway since it connects. Nope. No, thank you, Standard Error. I'll find it when I find it. Thank you for asking, though. I like how you just know it off the top of your head. Okay. This could bring us back down. Gives us an option going up. Chapel goes up and then to the east. And it is a bit higher on rank so that we could do the bishop. What would I hope for in these two rooms, though, that could help us? We could still draft the pool room or something in there so that it adds the pump room to the draft pool. Pool twice. A little confused. Drawing room goes down and up. And I've blocked myself off on this east side. So I do kind of want the option to go. Okay. I'm going to do chapel. I'm not going to walk in because I'm going to go back and draft from the entrance hall. Oh, wait. Okay. It only takes 2 steps to go from the foundation out. Maybe I go through the foundation? So I could wait to do that then. And then just go through the foundation out to the entrance hall to fill in these 2 rooms. Do that. Man, this game is crazy. Okay. Maybe I will go through the chapel. Oh, sheltered. Oh, so I wasted that on this. Okay, that's fine. So I don't really want to come back through here and waste that again. That was the first one of 3 that we can do. Because right now I'm hoping that I am curious about how the shelter interacts with the archives. If it's each time you draft counts as the red room ability or, effect taking place. Probably is that. Let me try this other door first. We do have 4 keys, so not... Okay. Which way do we want to go first, then? Corridor unlocked. Secret passage. We do have the sleeping mask. We're doing okay on steps right now. What do I hope to use the secret passage for then? I don't really need a bedroom. We do have money to try and do a shop room, but most of those are dead ends. Not all of them. Most of them aren't dead ends, are they? We could get the luxury store. We could get the trophy room count. You guys are obsessed with this game, aren't you? It's an amazing game to be obsessed with. I do not blame you. I just don't know how you guys hold in your hints and whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, to see somebody struggle with it and not want to help them, that's tough. How did I possibly pick up that you guys are obsessed with this game? Yeah, it has to. That makes me think of teaching for sure, because you can just give the student the answer, but you're trying to help them learn and experience it for themselves. You offer support and are there to help when they request help. Congratulations, you guys just passed. Okay, fuck you, Bert, for that. I just love to watch people struggle. Thanks. You guys have passed Teaching 101. Don't just give the answer away. Okay, shops. We could get quite a few corner rooms. We don't have the armory right now. Showroom goes straight. I haven't really used a lot of this. Okay. Sometimes watch people struggle is fun. But you've watched a lot. Ah, gotcha, Captain. No interest in playing it for yourself? I guess at this point, though, maybe it wouldn't be as fun. Okay. What room do I want? I think no to a bedroom. No thanks. Hallway could be okay. I don't really want it to be the passageway, though. However, I don't know that it would do that because we're branching off into... It seems like the doors never face the outside wall. So hopefully it would give us a corner room, or it'll give us a dead end, or it'll give us a T shape that goes into the wall. So many decisions. Oh, and I think I misunderstand this room a lot too. So I choose which category I want, and then I can choose the 3 from there. What percent of the game? Oh, did you really? Wow. I'm surprised that you still... Yeah, I guess because it's your decision, so it's yourself that you get mad at or cheer on, or your logic. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I have lots of monies. I do have a shovel. Maybe let's do a green room. It has been decided. Green room it is. And the door is green. Really? I'm surprised, Jeff. I'm surprised. Spread gems into each green room. Green rooms do not cost gems to have. Oh, that would be a good if you had the gardener blessing with that one so that you had all those courtyards and those were all free. That would be great. 8 tea rooms added. T-shaped rooms you can get gems off of. Red gems into each green room. I mean, of them all, I think the patios is the way to do. Play the demo. Yeah, I still don't know what the extra game modes do. I think we had the option to do curse mode, and I was a big baby and didn't break the effigy box. Are there any white stones in here? We gotta keep our eye out for white stones. Wait, we never get to see him face on. This is the perfect place for this. Okay. Nice. We are as tall as the grasses. Dead tree. That probably was a really nice place to sit when that tree was alive. Oh, that's nice, Jeff. Waiting to finish it off with the... How patient of you. I don't think I could... I don't have that self-control. But some stuff I wouldn't play works. Gotcha, yeah. I understand that. There's some games that I would prefer watching over playing. I get that. Okay, bedroom, 2 steps for entering this room. Gymnasium, lose 2 steps, not that big of a deal. No thank you to the nursery. I think let's do dreaming of going there. I don't know what you're commenting on, Master Blaster. That's the problem. I talk too much and then I forget. I forget what I've said. Gotcha. It's more of a forced patience. Okay, laboratory leads to nowhere. Spare bedroom at least goes straight. Could connect to the foundation or the chapel. Locksmith. Maybe we should draft that here. We have a lot of coins, and we're in rank 5, so if we need more keys, it'll be a good spot to... It'll be easier to backtrack to. Yeah, I do really wish I could go up to that statue. Maybe I can, I'm not sure. Maybe I can. I wish it were... I wish it were a little bit taller. Hello, locksmith. Oh, we could get lots of keys. We could get the lockpick kit. Let's get a special key. Which one is it? Let's see. A silver key. Okay. So when it says that, I'm assuming it means it just links to the Great Hall every single time. Let us get the lockpick kit. And I think I'll stop there. And we'll come back if needed. Because I still have 4 keys. Well, I have 18. How much are they? So 4 each or 5 for 1. Or 5 each, 12 for 3, 4, whatever. Okay. I like a sale. Oh, you can buy more than 1. Okay. Save a little bit of coin. So then this is going to use my last shelter, maybe? Oh, that works in time. Would it surprise you guys if I told you I had to go pee again? I think I'm just drinking too much water. I wonder if it's the new medication or not. Walk-in closet, gem. Yes, that's exactly what goes... I think about that all... I wish I were a little bit taller. I wish I were a baller. And if I had a girl, I would call her. I think I'm missing a line in there. That goes through my brain very often. I'm a shorty, so I wish I were taller frequently. And then in the basketball, I almost said in the basketball room. Can you tell I like sports ball? Hmm. I don't like that dead end. I don't like that dead end either. So let's go green room. I'm glad you know that song. Thank you. There are windows in here. And they're still grimy. Man, Denny, no wonder you were fired. I'm getting a little too heavy on this east side. Not thrilled. Oh no! Make sure you don't leave laundry in the washing machine. The smell of mildew is the worst smell. At least you remembered now. At least you remember now. I probably would have forgotten until tomorrow. Or until, like a few days later when I started another load of laundry. I went, oh yeah, that's where that shirt went. I was looking for it. Okay, we'll get extra steps for going in there. We do have the silver key and we have a lockpick kit. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna draft this one. And then I really need to start filling in some of these other rooms to get them out of the draft pool. Hmm. Wouldn't be a bad spot for the bedroom. I might have to go back through. Oh, it will. Ah, thank you. Because it's partially a red room. And I walked through the gymnasium twice. My understanding of the shelter was that every single time the effect takes place, but maybe it's just the first three red rooms you draft. I'll take that. Okay. Go back down. Yeah, I still have these two rooms off the entrance hall. What was I thinking? I was thinking that we could go back to the foundation and go out the secret passage that we've got. Field passage. Fill in those two. We go down. Go up through the chapel, and then I have up through the courtyard. Off the foundation a few different ways. Yeah. Let's go back to the chapel at least. So all the way down to the path. So like, does this? No, it just takes the effect. No, I don't like making mistakes. I want to have a perfect game. Oh, he's just like that. Okay. How disrespectful, Vodka. Why would you flip off Bert? Man, how rude. We like Bert. It's okay. When the emotes are small, I've been seeing some weird stuff too. It's hard to tell sometimes what they actually are. I think I do want to go off the courtyard. Okay. What the hell? We do have the car keys. So I think that means I can open up the chest in the trunk. The boot. I didn't do the breaker box to be able to do The utility room. We could still draft that here, potentially. Be able to open the garage door. And I still have branches off the foundation and the chapel. I don't need the items. I don't really want the observatory. Garage it is. What? What the hell is that? Creepy ass SpongeBob fish smirking. No thank you. Okay, we have read this note. We had seen Sandy Heights on the little note from the tea room, and it said Sandy Heights 5 p.m., but that could be a lot of... Okay, magnifying glass. Okay. Treasure map. Okay, so this room off the foundation. Y'all, I gotta pee again. Hold on. I think I set this up right where I can just hide my camera. And then if I press this button, it'll mute. Okay, hold on 1 second. I will be right back. Hi, Sabrina. What the goal is? Oh, no problem. Okay, hold on before I go pee. You're fine. Do not apologize. It is so okay. Sabrina, we are limited right now because I have, for the life of me, not been able to get the pump room. And I really need that to be able to go back downstairs for the reservoir and the fountain access, and then in the kitchen. I'm assuming there's something in the garbage disposal. Yep. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. What the hell emote is that? What is that? That's gross. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's see. What was I saying? Treasure map is gonna be right here. We do have a shovel. That's good. I think Yes, let's loop around. Let's go courtyard, security, hallway. End up in the foundation. We'll give these 2 doors a try. Hopefully we get some good stuff. I don't have any reroll dice. We could still go off the entrance hall. These 2 rooms are bothering me. Got 43 steps. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back entrance hall, fill in these 2 rooms. Will I regret it later? Maybe. But maybe I won't. Starbox. Let me double check notes now that we're getting more information. Yeah, okay, Christoph, what are you doing? Because you're going to do these deliveries that they keep telling you about? And then we still don't know... Oh, before I walk out, let me actually grab those keys. We still don't know what Denny's deal was with the blackmail. Not sure what that is. Drinking coffee makes you pee. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely is that. And I started a new medication recently, and I think that might be contributing to me having to pee more. And just all the talking and drinking water, you know? Okay, commissary room. Break room. Okay. See if this is working. We could just get 10 steps. I'm not mad at that because I want to try going down through the basement and seeing if that key card brings down the elevator. I haven't tried that before, so I'm just curious about it. Corridor would allow us to draft 1 more room to get it out of our draft pool. However, I don't like corridor on rank 2. Kind of sad. It's a little bit of a waste. 2 gems for coins. We still haven't solved this safe. These safes are giving me such a hard time. It's not like I'm going for a full house anyway, because I don't have this bottom left corner. I think I'll just take the steps. And then we get the sleeping mask steps as well. Okay. That may have been worth it. Plus a gem. Alright, so I want to try going out the front, going down through our sealed passageway. Our sealed tunnel, is it called? Oh, I think I already did that. Sorry, Mr. Potato. Cheers. Make sure you guys stay hydrated, especially you guys in Europe. It's supposed to be hot, you guys said. Although now it's nighttime, right? Maybe it's cooling off. Thank you. Thank you, Potato. Potato is trying to use every space. Yeah. It's so tempting because you just want to fill everything in. I get that. My completionist heart does not like seeing empty spots. I get that completely. And then it's like, what do you do when a new room shows up, but the other room fills in the spot that you needed? You know? How are you supposed to decide? Just do what I think it does. It does. Okay. Okay. All right. We're learning. So now... It's still 88. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I sure hope you have a cold beer in your hand then. If you drink beer. Oh yeah, no problem, Sabrina. Are you sure you want to? I mean, you're very welcome to stay, but I don't want you to get spoiled and it ruin your playthrough. So stay as long as you need. Happy to have you here. Are you referring to this? Is that what you're talking about, Potato? I'm just gonna call you Potato. I hope that's all right. Potato. Yeah. Yes. And the problem, I mean, it's not necessarily a problem, but because I've been taking such extensive notes, when it says dates, I just have far too many dates to go through. And I'm assuming that clues within each room are, like, the safe code is going to be related to a clue within the room. I just haven't quite pieced it together yet. And I've tried so many different things. And I'm at the point where I'm wondering if my assumption that it's a 4-digit number is wrong, and that's where I'm going wrong. Yeah. Okay, that's reassuring. That's reassuring. We have a security door there. I think I will try this door first. Okay. We could go kitchen. I probably do want to go kitchen just for the drafting opportunities. We're in the same boat, Sabrina, then. We're in the same boat. I'll say a bunch of things and then someone in chat will respond and I'll be like, I have no fucking idea what I just said. That. That's why I think this game is so challenging for somebody with ADHD or ADD, is because it distracts you so often. I guess that's kind of the fun, but I get really bad decision fatigue, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? We could get reroll dice. And then this is the room. Let's do kitchen for branching opportunities, and let's get our treasure. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I feel bad that we're always in an inside room when we do the treasure. Get my dig. Yeah. Sabrina, on Friday, we were trying for the pump room. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40. Oh my goodness. We're rich. The poor cat. What if the cat falls in? The cat probably is just gonna... Well, the cat's gonna use this as a litter box, that's for sure. I have 3 cats. And I think they would. Try to be entertaining. Ugh. Don't remind me. People are watching me play this game that destroys my brain. I'm okay on steps, but we'll have to remember that the kitchen is here for later. I adore the kitchen with this giant window. It is so nice. This is a dream kitchen. Add a little storage right here, a couple shelves. Maybe even like a little bench. Yeah, there's no seating in here. Be nice, like a little tiny tea table with 2 seats. Here you can drink your coffee, look out. I think that's nice. I think that's... Now we need the bookstore. We do need the bookstore. There was one day that I had... Sabrina, I think I was telling you a story and I've gotten distracted already. I was gonna say on Friday we were trying to find the pump room and then we got a lab experiment that added aquariums for every shop. And so I just kept adding aquariums and aquariums and aquariums. And then it was bad. House flipper blueprints, that would be nice. My first task would be to clean all the windows because they're gross. Speaking of laboratory, veranda to look out. Chances of finding items in green rooms. I'm not too... I just want the fucking pump room today, okay? Okay. It really was a mega aquarium house, and unfortunately, it didn't even give us like an aquarium estate. It just counted it as both green rooms and shops. So it was like a garden mall or something like that. Focus. What do we do? This door right here is a key card door. We do have the key card. At ease. Yeah. I do like the little how it gives a name to the estate at the end. That's fun. Okay, library. I think I checked out the star book because we've read everything else. Cloister seems nice, however, I don't want to spend 3 gems on it, and I'll still have, hopefully we'll have access coming from the foundation here. I think I'll go library. A unique aquarium would be nice. Here, this is our track record so far. I don't know what happened to this day. That was before I read the Architectural Digest, I guess. And then the Architectural Digest called me out, and I was shamed by my zigzaggy house. Well, guys, what happened this day? What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. So, oh yeah, prosaic, new vocab word unlocked, means, like, unimpressive, basic. Garden Cottage, Cozy Inn, the Scarlet Manor, that's kind of scary. I guess we went, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Where is it? Oh, this one. No, it's not this one. God damn it. Maybe it was that one. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Was it that one? 1 second, children. Let me just flip to the proper slide. Oh, here's our aquarium house. Yep. This is our aquarium house. But I did so many green rooms that it ended up being a garden shop. I'm pretty proud of that house. That's a nice house. A nice house. Yeah, a unique aquarium one would be nice. Okay, we will look at this star book because there... Oh, I was noticing the shadow of the leaf and I thought there was a little worm in it. Like, wow, a new type of apple we haven't seen before. Okay, let's see. Oh, Clara rented this out. What is that? Great-grandma? Grandma. Great-grandma. No, grandma. January 9th, 61. Okay, so... Not for sure that this is Mom's actual birthday. But assuming... Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to get at there. Nothing. Is this the same? Yes, it is exactly the same. I guess let's go over it with the magnifying glass just to be safe. Make sure we're not missing anything. But this is the exact same book that appears in the observatory. 1809. Why does this say Fen Aries from 1809? I guess I don't know when the Great War happened. Yeah, why is that Fen Aries and not Arindia Aries? Maybe this is a reprint. What does the one in our observatory say? Wonder. Any clues? No. I don't think so. And I don't see any tiny writing anywhere where maybe Grandma put in a little note or something. Okay. Well, at least we checked it out to see if it was the same. I was curious about that. Okay, that didn't work. Are we on the edge right now? We do have the silver key. We do have the silver key and we have 10 keys right now. What does the Great Hall unlocks the east side? Man, we have so much stuff. We need a workshop today. This could be an okay spot for Chamber of Mirrors. We could potentially have access on the west and east sides. Maybe we should get the bookshop though. And when we find 2 more coins, which we will find 2 more coins, then we can come back and buy either a new clue or History of Arindia first edition. Oh, when you guys were telling me about the Maze book by Christopher Manson, I went and looked it up. $90. Man, oh man. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out at the thrift store for that one. Someone said Chamber of Mirrors makes them angry. I don't want to be angry right now. I'm already angry at this pump room lack of. Yeah, let's do bookshop. Okay. Okay. For $5? Oh, before. Gotcha. Man, what a... Did you know what it was at the time when you bought it? Or did you just buy it because it seemed interesting? Oh, we still didn't buy the full Realm and Rune. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna backtrack down to the foundation. We have a security door right here that we can open with our key card. We're just gonna do a little squiggle. Let me just check if this door is locked. We have 5 gems right now. There's rarely ever there is rarely ever anything in the lavatory. There has been maybe once out of the 10 times that we've drafted it. Walk-in closet could have the 2 coins that we need. Veranda allows us to keep branching. Wow. Nice. That was some good timing then, Spaceman, that you were able to get that book. No wonder it's $90 then. They need to do a reprint of it. And I was looking at the pre-order for things. And then you can get the blind bags for the keys. And the keys look so nice. But of course they're blind bags. Of course they're blind bags. Spaceman, if you ever need some extra money, you know, you can just resell it. Hike that price up real high. All right, we could find our 2 coins in here. Show me some money. Oh, no, 2 keys. That's fine. Replenish our keys. All right, let me head... I said I was going to head back to the Foundation earlier, didn't I? Yeah, let's actually do that this time. And then we're going to go to that security door. We do have a key card, thank goodness. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, there probably is key trading. Okay, guys. We have the boiler room. I need everybody to visualize getting the pool room and the pump room. We're gonna do it. I wrote it in my notes. Today's the day we find the pump room. Or use the pump room. I was debating whether or not I wanted to put the Great Hall there, but I think I'm just... Are you meditating? Always draw a tunnel when drafting. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Might need to do workshop. We might need to do workshop, but I also have yet to do the tunnel. What is the tunnel? And then you draw another tunnel. We can't draw the cloister. It's too expensive. Workshop. We have lots of items. We still can't make the rabbit's foot coin purse. I do have the rabbit's foot in the coat check, as it's been sitting gathering dust for a really long time. The lockpick kit with the metal detector. We don't have a metal detector. Could do shovel and compass. Do I want a tip on how to increase chances of connecting a boiler room to a pump room? Are you going to recommend like branching it off on the passageway or something? Oh, do I have... I think I had found a... So... Hold on, let me decide actually. Real quick before I keep reading chat. A tunnel. We just haven't drafted that before, so that's the only reason why I kind of want that one. Maybe we should do workshop because we're still looking for coins. Okay. Okay. Sledgehammer. Okay. Oh, we don't have a battery pack. Oh no, we do have a battery pack. What are you... Is that one of like the heated sleeping masks? Those are actually really nice. If you ever get one that you can either just put in the microwave or something, having heat on your eyes is so nice when you're trying to fall. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I had found all of the recipes. So we could do... We don't have a broken lever. We don't have a metal detector. Were you setting that up for a joke? Standard Air, is that why you asked that? Because you were just setting up the punchline to your joke for a power nap? I applaud the effort. Thank you. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything with this sleeping mask. What we can do... We don't have a metal detector. Could do shovel compass. What does that give us? The dowsing rod. What is that gonna do? I guess let's find out. Let's find out. Oh man. Standard Air, do you use that joke on everyone? You've exhausted the one time. You can't make that joke again now. Here. Sorry. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that might contain more items today than usual. Does that mean I no longer have shovel abilities? That kind of sucks. At least we know what it does. At least we know. How many times have you guys heard Standard Air make that joke then? Or read Standard Air make that joke? Okay. We still need 2 coins to be able to get to the bookshop. Boiler room is not... Workshop doesn't branch off into anything, so boiler room was kind of wasted today. It is what it is. I guess the dowsing rod was kind of helpful then, because hopefully it points to ones with, Oh. Why did you do that, though? Why did you move like that? Corridor is always unlocked. I have 9 keys. Observatory costs a gem. I don't want to use that. We could say hi to Herbie the hamster. Let's see what the dowsing rod is trying to tell us. Yes, too many. I feel like I've been inducted into the club now, though. I've sat through Standard Air's amazing joke. Rite of passage. Maybe we just buy the book. Maybe we just go Rumpus Room, buy the book. I want the book. I need the book. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, we probably should do Bishop then. Maybe. We might regret that later. We'll see. We might regret that. I might regret that later. Okay. Alzara, what do you have to teach us today? How are you going to call me out today? Tell me I failed at doing something so rudimentary.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets,
It's calling me out for not opening the locks,
each
isn't it? The safes.
with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Why is he so cryptic? Okay. Pattering of children's footsteps. That was us in the chair, Simon. It showed the library. I wonder if I'm missing books in the library. It panned the upper floor, panned the foyer. Sorry, I'm just smelling my scented pen for emotional support. Okay, let's see. That had to have all been about the safes. That you are so dumb. You did some of the harder puzzles and you can't unlock fucking safes. Okay, let's go buy our book. Let's go buy our book. All right, we're gonna go. We just have to go around. Oh, into the library and up. We can check out the library then, I guess, to see if there's anything on the upper floor. Maybe I should walk very slowly across each shelf. Or it's just saying I will learn more information from the library. And is saying, right now you need the books. I'm surprised it didn't say anything about the pump. I guess the first one kind of did. We still have the ability to go off the veranda and off the bedroom. A little upsetting that the boiler room is blocked in. That's... Okay, to the bookshop. Oh, okay. No, I think I'm just being self-deprecating by saying that the safes are easy because they, for the life of me, are not coming to me. So maybe they aren't. Okay, that's kind of reassuring. Thank you, Jeff. If Jeff says they're not easy, then I take Jeff's word. We're doing okay on steps. Now, the real decision that we'll sit here for 10 minutes deciding, do we want the History of Arindia First Edition or a new clue? History of Arindia First Edition. When I was going back through my notes, I had written... down that King Desolates III was problematic, but that was what they want us to think. Right? In the redacted version. I'm assuming a lot of the redactions are about Arindia, the name Arindia, since it changed name. And about who King Desolates III actually was and Prince Learson. Because they framed it as if it was a positive that Prince Learson won the war. However, I am also tempted to take a new clue because there was the... Is that this news article? Yeah. Where he says... Where the detective says that the book was unintentionally accurate. I think if I'm putting my mind in Simon's brain, I would choose a new clue because that has to deal with our mom. That has to do. All right, so we'll have to draft the library 2 more times to be able to actually read that book. The king died. Am I gonna sit here and scan all these books? I mean, I did miss the box in the Dovecot for 2 or 3. Also, the like blank books and stuff, those are interesting to me. Or maybe it's saying maybe it's I think it might be telling me just that, hey, you still need to read some stuff in the library. Or maybe it is talking about how many steps I've taken. Do we have the drawing room today? Wow, so many of our rooms are such like dark colors. Shh, guys, there's a bug on this one, and there's a bug on this one too. Okay, I solved them all. I hope you know. Or parlor. Man, okay. Does it want me? Why do you have to be so cryptic, Alzara? Why can't you just be so direct? I'd prefer the direct route. Oh, I thought that was a note for a second. My heart skipped a beat. I got excited. It was nothing. Don't worry. Don't freak out. It did also show us the busts in the foyer, which I know are related to the office lock because of the note that's in the desk. I just haven't really put together what it's trying to tell me. I don't see anything. Maybe is there anything new in our scrapbook? I've tried this date before in a few places as well. 1105. Hello, sir. And then this is the selfie in the bathroom mirror that we see in the black room, I think. We were able to get into the orchard. Crafting studio, still den, breakfast nook, yeah. Chapel I always choose. It's like our first T-shape room we usually get for the day. Okay. Those are just the ones that we have. Oh, okay. All right, so we need to go back to... We need to go back to the front of the house. We have the letter here. That was the letter that was in the office. Okay, so or in the mailroom. So when we saw that page, I was like, this kind of looks like stamps. Huh, I wonder what it is. Okay, wait. I like the emote. I think that's cute. Okay. We'll keep that until I feel like paying somebody to do the whole shebang. So best bet would probably be to go back to the foundation to get that stamp. I don't necessarily need it right now. Don't get distracted. Okay, so we did buy that, so we just need to read this one. Um, how many stamps were there? 8? Yes, okay, as always. There is definitely the inheritance letter in the entrance hall. There is a letter in the freezer. This was from the letter. Oh. Are we not going to be able to get the stamp from the original letter? You know how the letter changes in the entrance hall once you reach room 46? I wonder if I missed that. I think also in the gift shop, the postcards kind of give you a little bit of a clue. Maybe I need to do that too. No, cute. Okay, what do we want to do? What is our goal right now? We probably cannot get the... Yeah, that's out. We can't do pump room today. Because of where I drafted the boiler room, I should have waited for it to be in a better spot to be able to branch off. And that's all right. We could still get the vault for more money and be able to buy the other book. We do still also have the silver key, which unlocks the east side. So I probably would want to use that somewhere on the east side. Trying to think about if we'd be able to get back into room 46 today. Because I know I messed up the minecart downstairs. And where does that branch? So I need, yeah, okay, so I need the tomb access to be able to push that or pull that back. And or fountain access. Yeah. Excavation tunnel. Excavation. From the precipice? No, I know. I regret saying that. I regret saying that. We're gonna be like day 32 to day 50 is just going to be trying to get the pump room. Okay, let us at least keep going west wing up to the veranda. All right, as I've stood here for probably 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, try that. Oh, that did work. Okay, dead end, dead end. Didn't. Maid's chamber. It's near the end of the stay. But even if we can get 15 more coins to be able to buy ramen room, that would be worth it. I don't think I'll do that. But it gives us the opportunity to branch a little. No. No, we're not going to do. Let's do walk-in closet. That was my last gem. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, got a key, 2 gems, safety deposit, safe deposit, yet another number. All right, we need to go all the way back to the bedroom. That's our only access point. We do have the silver key to be able to make the Great Hall if we wanted. Let's all the way down. All the way down to the kitchen. Cut across that way. Got 38 steps. I'm okay with it. So I'm going all the way down until we hit the kitchen. Oh, no, we got that. Don't stress. It's just a game. And then we will go into the hallway to the chapel. Patio. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to read. Are there letters anywhere else? I was debating whether or not I wanted to detour to the entrance hall. I've decided against it. It's just so nice. This is such a good placement for this room. And we got these dig spots. We did. White stones. No. All right. This door wasn't even locked. Okay. Aw, bummer. Okay. Well, maybe let's get our star. Gives us one more opportunity to potentially draft the vault or something. Something that gives us some money. In the chance that we can go and buy ramen rune. Lock. Apples are extra delicious. And then the twins? Yes. So, let's make our way. Well, let me draft this room first. Or get my head of myself. I have the silver key. I think I just want to use a ring. Oh, there's the pool. Dining room if we needed the steps. The pool just showed up to be a dick, I think. It said, this is what you wanted the entire time, and here on your final room where you can't do anything, here's the pool. But the lavatory has extra stuff in it today. Okay. Wow, that was quite a bit of stuff, yeah. I guess that does help when you don't know that there's usually items in that room. Literally, it feels like that, doesn't it? I guess that's just, probability, though. Good situation of probability. I think we need to go all the way back to... I will take the foundation to go down and the whatever, the stamp in the entrance hall, open up those 2 chests, maybe there's 11 coins worth, and then we come back up to the bookshop. Goodness gracious, that is quite the adventure. I think it was just luck, Potato. I think it was just luck. Usually there are not items. Usually that room is blank. Or empty, rather. I wonder, though, if it was because of the dowsing rod. No, it doesn't say that it increases the amounts. There is a reason. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, no. Don't listen to me, Potato. Don't listen to me. Listen to the veterans. The ones who know what they're talking about. I don't think so. I don't know the reason. People do know the reason. There must be a reason, but I don't know why. Okay, let's make our way all the way back to the entrance hall. If we open the 2 chests and there's not at least 20 coins in total, if we don't end up with at least 20 coins in total, then we'll just end our day in the entrance hall, and at least we've gotten a stamp on a day that we had the magnified. There's nothing. That way. What does that? Oh, that was just where we got the tunnel blueprint. I almost put a coin in the fountain. We need those coins. Don't do that. Wow, beautiful. Okay, so the realm of nuance. Does that mean the stamp was 10 cents? That's impressive. Oh, I didn't even need my key. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much, Chests. That was really helpful. I'm so glad that you had all that amazing stuff in there. We're about to end the day. At least we have the break room. Okay. We did not end up with at least 20 coins to be able to do the bookshop. I think that's it. Honestly, do I have enough keys? Today we didn't need them. Today we didn't need them. Isn't that interesting how that works? I think that's just because I was overcompensating for not having enough keys yesterday, so I focused on things that did give us keys today. And so then we just ended up with many keys. Wait. Wait, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We didn't go through the chapel, did we? Did we go through the chapel? Okay, don't freak out. We gotta go through the chapel. Yeah, Bert, don't tell me to end the day. Okay, guys. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, did we already? No, because it's sheltered. Is that why? Is that why? You no longer pay tithes the first time you enter the chapel. No. The first time you enter the chapel with this power. Is it because of the sheltered? Bummer. Okay. All right. False alarm. False alarm, guys. Try not to be too disappointed. Okay if you have to cry. Right. We're gonna go back to the break room. I got so excited. I was really hoping for it. I was really hoping for it. 114 steps. Shit. No new rooms today, though. We get the garden shopping center a lot. We do. Okay, let's timeline. What time is it right? 5.5 hours. Okay. Oh, thanks, Potato. Have a good one. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. Take care. All right. All right, one more. One more. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of shopping centers. Definitely gotten a lot of shopping. It's usually a green room of something. Day 33, it's a double number. Numbers in pairs. That seems like good luck. That seems like good luck. Oh, I don't think I've stood on this page long enough to see the little... the scene in the background of zooming in on our tent. Oh, we're going into the tent. And then it fades to black. Or we're gonna go through the tent. Yeah, that must be what it is. It's just floating. Schnapps. Because if you drink enough, schnapps. You see double number circle. Do you guys ever call them like snake eyes? That's what, if you roll, especially like in Monopoly, if you roll 2 dice and they're the same number, we call them snake eyes. Interesting, double number schnapps. I think that's what I need. I need some schnapps. I'm losing my mind over this pump room. And Alzara's. Okay. I didn't want to be disrespectful and talk over the beautiful. Yeah, and Alzara's cryptic ass note. Like, what the hell, man? All right, we do have the key card. Well, let me do some research real quick. Let's see. Okay. The pool. Indoor Rindian pool with one of the most modern additions to the estate was one. The inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool but are often compulsory. Rarity standard. Okay. Boiler room. Utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended. Okay, so this is a mechanical room. Pool is a draft. Pump room. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. I didn't see anything about that. Okay, so both of those are unusual. That is a mechanical room. Did we have something that increases the number of mechanical rooms? Hey, Churro. Hi. You want to say hi? Hi. Here, come up here. Oh, sweet girl. Hey, sweet girl. Yeah, you are a sweet girl. Churro, help me find the pump room. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there was a room that I should draft to be able to increase the number of mechanical rooms. And I think what I was remembering was the mechnarium for that. I wonder, so we're starting the day. Okay, hold on. Before I get ahead of myself, let's choose our west cave room. And then I was considering, since we can get through the house to the foundation immediately through the underground stuff through our sealed tunnel, um, if that would be beneficial. Okay. I don't want to get distracted by classroom. I know that's important to do, especially for lore purposes and to get the trophy at the end, because I'm assuming the final exam you have to get to, assuming grade 8. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. I think let's just do this. Got a metal detector and a watering can. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain. Okay. That might end up working. So, and I wonder if we had read it in the Architectural Digest that unusual rooms are more common higher up in rank. So I wonder if I skip the entrance hall and just go to the foundation. Maybe. Only one way to find out. I need that like on a t-shirt. Oh, sorry, bird. You could have chilled here. It would have been okay. Dude, did I only get 2 steps? It's telling me that's a bad idea to do this. All right, so we're going to try and go down through the unsealed tunnel. The sealed entrance. We do have the key card today. I was wondering why the break room would be worth it to have the key card at the start of the day. And this might be the answer to that. Please, let me take you upstairs. We press that button. Like how the first button is to get it like unlocked. The first press of the button. Okay. All right. We shall see. Watch, both of these doors are going to be locked, all 3 of them. Okay, we do have a security card. Or a key card, rather. Okay. All right, bedroom goes up. Garage. We might need the keys. It's so scary drafting a dead-end room right there. I do also have the metal detector, which hopefully will give us more keys as we walk around. The only reason I'd choose the bedroom is because it's a corner room, and it gives us a branching off option to the... I think like... Okay. Oh. Interesting that the door moves depending on how you draft it, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We'll go back to these other 2 doors. No shovel yet today, no. Well, good thing we got those keys. Hmm. I think I want to do chimney. There are running shoes in here. That's pretty nice. Not too shabby. I don't know that we'll need them, but we do have them. Okay. Oyster would eat up all of our gems, but does give us 3 options to branch out it. I don't think my brain can handle a parlor puzzle right now. I think I'm gonna do dead. Out of sheer avoidance of having to think a little bit more. Everything's just pointing down. Items for sale. We have 26 coins right now. And most likely there will be a shovel in there. There were dig spots in the foundation. I didn't check the garage very closely. There could be dig spots there. There could be dig spots. I neglect the lab so often. Maybe we'll get a good experiment. Okay. Each time you find trash while digging, set your steps to 40. Okay. Gain a key, gem, or die. Add 3 aquariums to today's trap pool. Okay. Whenever you draft an archived floor. Each time you find trash while digging. When you draft a red room. Lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft an archived floor. I think let's do the trash and then gain a key, gem, or die. Okay. All right. What did this note say again? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, this is breaking my brain doing this from the center out. This is weird. I only have 2. Ooh. I don't want to lose half my steps and be left with what, 28 steps? Does give us 3 branch off options, and it is a connector room. But now I'm getting back into the lower ranks. I probably should have, and this is a lesson learned, try to keep branching north. So I would like to go back to that door. Until then, I don't want the archive. And I don't want the weight room, so that leaves the spare green room. Process of elimination. Get our gem. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was like a person walking up beside us. And that was creepy. That was a little startling. That was a little. I don't want to keep going down. I'm going back to the foundation. We will lose 2 more steps. I'm okay with that. Okay. Not great. Not great. Let's do drawing room. And I have to. Alzara, what were you telling me? Everyone sits in this chair. That appears to be the chair in question. One without a shadow on its back leg. It can't be... Hold on one second. Now I feel like I'm grasping at straws and I'm thinking like, okay, it's 11:11 because there's vertical lines on here. So if we did the date of Sinclair's death, it would be 11:05:93. Why room? I'm gonna look at what his hands were doing. See if he was holding up numbers or something with his hands. And we can't look at this picture with a magnifying glass. And that's where I thought we were missing something. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's redraw. Okay, chapel gives us a branch up. Bedroom gives us a branch up. Commissary does as well. Commissary would be nice. We have 26 points. I think I'll do commissary. Okay. I do want a compass. North rooms would be nice. And a shovel would be nice. Do I want a sledgehammer? We can afford it. Then I won't be tempted to use them on trunks, where we can find more items. All right, don't give up hope. Okay, we can go to hallway. Hallway it is. We haven't said hi to Herbie in so long. We just don't really have a reason to go back in there. Okay, security. Ugh. I want the security room because we have the key card. I also want the library so we can check out our new book. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah, let's do library. All right. We shall check out our new book. So, a new clue by Marion Marigold. That's exciting. Okay. Let me try this door first. Okay. Ooh. No thanks to the Great Hall. Yeah, no thank you to the Great Hall. Aquarium. We do have a shovel. We can get that dig spot, and then we can get a gem for the watering can. So basically it's free. Okay. Yeah, we still need to do the... Oh, nice. Okay, that was nice with the experiment. We still need to do... Hey, man. The... contraptions with the broken leg. Oh, did I get my... I don't think I just need to stand in one spot. It popped up for a second, I thought. Do I need to stand close to the green area? Maybe I already activated it. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we do have 2 keys. Yeah, I guess I am just kind of blocking off that whole right column, aren't I? I think let's go this way. Guys, I don't think we're getting the pump room. Okay, break room for the key card tomorrow. Observatory. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. That's a dead end, though. Let's do break room for the math and then the... hopefully the keys that we get inside here. Okay. 2. 14 and 8 make 22. Minus 20 gives us 2. Times 10 gives us 20. We've got 12. Minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. 20. Times 20 divided by 20. Okay. All right. Okay. At least we got more keys. That's good. Oh, and a banana. That's surprising. There's never fruit in here. Never fruit. Okay. Chapel allows us to branch off into the West Wing. Storeroom dead ends us. We don't really need the items. Music room uses up all of our gems. I think I'll do chapel. I think I also want to go through my house history and see everywhere that I've drafted the pool. See if there is a pattern. Okay, pool, rank 6, middle row, middle column. Yeah, rank 7. Far left. Rank 5, middle column. Rank 4. No. I was wondering if maybe it has to do with how... Oh, for the watering can, thank you. Okay. Trying to see if there was a reason why we're not getting the pool very often. It is never... Oh, no. I was about to say, it's never in the East Wing, and then day 27 we had it rank 2 in the East Wing. Where did we... No. I'm gonna say, are we usually drafting it from the same type of room? And we are not. I probably should fill in the bottom rows. Let's go back through the aquarium. We'll activate our watering can. There we go. Yeah, I just missed it the first time. Taking a giant wee on the floor. We're gonna go straight down, I guess. No, that's not the way. Yes. But I can't go straight down. I gotta go around. Okay. Good thing we have the running shoes today. All right. Okay, boiler room. We do have the shovel for the kennel. But the boiler room, right? Okay, let me do boiler room. I am going to go to the spare green room to try and clean out the drafting pool a bit more, I guess. Maybe we go back entrance hall. I'm just thinking, because if I fill in some more of these rooms down here, number one, we might get the pool, and then also we are hopefully eating up rooms that are connector options off the boiler room. I think I said that wrong. We're eating up non-connector options so that we have more connector options off the boiler room. Okay. Gotta try something, right? Gotta try something. Give me the pool. Nope. The corridor is unlocked. Kitchen gives us food. Bedroom stops us. Kitchen uses up a gem, though. I guess we'll do corridor. At least we know we won't need to use up a key. That was probably the most well-hidden coin in here, for sure. None of the other ones were that well hidden. Okay, we could go bedroom. I'm just thinking as well, we haven't found 3 of the safes, so I wonder if I'm just missing them in certain rooms. Looked at that so many. Locksmith, breakfast nook, parlor, le parlor. Thanks, Siri Bot. It's been 6 hours, hot diggity dog. And no pump room to show for it. My brain cannot possibly handle a parlor game. It just can't. Okay, so we could do guest bedroom to get more steps. Because we are backtracking a bunch, we do have the running shoes, so that's helping us. Closet, I don't think there's anything in there. Reroll dice might be handy. Observatory eats one of our gems. So maybe let's do... Hope there's reroll dice in here. There is one. Okay. That could be handy. We can make good use of that. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, we could go... Oh. It's so weird being right next to the entrance hall but not being able to go into it. That's funky. Okay. Let's try off the den. The security room does connect power. We haven't drawn the tunnel yet. And then you always draw the tunnel. Why is that useful? Okay, I think I need to go security room. I know I've passed up the tunnel twice. But I just don't understand it right now. Okay, we missed anything? No, we're doing good. We are observant today. Are we lucky? Not so much, but we are observant. Offline mode. There probably isn't a reason to change that. Boudoir for the 2 dice could be very helpful. Valerium, unusual rooms. Oh, the pool. I should have written that down earlier. At least with the reroll dice, then we have slightly more options to potentially draw the pool. You really need the pool. Okay, I think dice. This might be an estate where you walk in to the front and then you just, that's it. You can't get through any of the rooms. The front is just blocked off by other rooms with no doors. I wonder if there's a specific estate for that. I'm sure there is. Okay, passageway. will help us carry power. Although I highly doubt it goes through that wall right there. It seems like we only have the 3 branching options. Do I have the car keys today? No. I was gonna say, because I still haven't turned the boiler room on. I wonder... Oh no, the gymnasium doesn't connect up. I say I wonder if it goes through to the garage. Get more gems. We have a shovel. But what do we need that for? We don't really. Passageway at least has power connection. But it's at a weird spot. At a weird spot. I think that's too cool. I guess I could have re-rolled too. Jeez, that scared me again. That's the way that that slides into view. A little creepy. Oh, it could give us a die too. Nice. Okay, all right. And a hidden key. Do West Wing Hall. All right, please, please. We need a pool. We could do utility closet to get the garage open. Because I think Alzara said something about there being a gate that we haven't gone through yet. We're trying to get the pump room. Do pantry. Gives us another option to draft. The vault. No, no safe deposit box. Please give me the pool. Show me the pool. Guys, I really think we just need to sit and watch Herbie for a second. We just need to sit and watch him. Thank you, Herbie. Herbie, please tell us your ways of being so chill. How do we get the pump room, Herbie? Herbie, how do I make the pool draftable? Look at that his little ear twitch. Are you going on your wheel? Oh. Okay, I really needed that. I don't think we've ever had this window here. I almost missed that. Okay. So, right now, we do still have branching options off the aquarium and the chapel. Hey, Moya. And we can go West Wing Hall. We're not going to get the pool, though. Because if I put anything else here, I'm not going to be able to put power there. I think I've got to run all the way back up. Hey, Moyo, you want to sit in my lap instead? No, I'm not getting up. I know you just got excited. I was getting my lap. Boy. I think I do need to run all the way back up to the aquarium. Gosh. Okay. Give that a try. Where you want to go? Make a decision, please. Right now is not a good... Right here is not a good spot. What do you want to do? Can I at least get my head? Ooh, okay. That's better. To the aquarium. I don't want to draft something here and then it not be a connecting. Because even if we do pull the pool, that doesn't help us today. Okay, so Den. We'll go gym. Oh, it's still... I got excited. I was like, oh, it's not going to take them because we did the running shoes. And then commissary, hallway, aquarium. Please, please, please give us the pool. Okay, let's do observatory because then we'll have more options off to the... Maybe that'd be good, yeah. Okay, so we want to try and get up to the corner from here. They're on sale after we've bought out the commissary. Thank you. So helpful. Really appreciative. All right. I think I do patio so that I can get 4 chances to get the pool in this top corner. Maybe? I keep forgetting to check that what the pool is. If it's more of a basic room or if it's an unusual room. Let me check that now while I'm thinking about it. Standard, okay. So the solarium would have almost hindered us because it would reduce the chances of getting them. Okay. The logic connecting. Wow, we're really far. Mother trucker. I was really hoping we could get the pool right there. Okay, we don't have the luxury store today for it to make sense to get the extra coins, nor do we have the bookshop. The kitchen, at least it gives me one more chance to get the... And we do potentially still have the chapel side, the northwest corner. Okay, office. We could spread money. What do we have item-wise? No. Yeah, I really am not making very good use of the coat check when it comes to getting an item for the next day. However, we have only seen the rabbit's foot once, but maybe that's because it's in the coat check that we haven't found it again. We do have the break room, so we don't need to check the key card. I wonder if I check the I don't really want to give up that rabbit's foot though, because I don't have a use for it. 2 gems leaves us with 3. Opportunity to spread money throughout. We do have the metal detector. What would I need money for though? I'll buy the food here in the kitchen for the item, or for the steps, so that we have enough opportunities off the chapel side. I think I want the gems then. We still haven't used this Roman numeral anywhere either. This coat of arms is the combination of the Sinclairs and the Epsons. So the 1213 seems like it would be used somewhere. Any of these wine bottles a secret lever? Looking that way. No. Maybe it is just the gems. Here. Special stone. So let's buy as much food as we can. Oh, it's on sale because of the... Nice, okay. That's okay. All right. From here, let's head back through the patio observatory aquarium. Break room. We'll end up in the chapel. And luck be on our side, we will draft the pool over there. Gonna happen. We're gonna draw the pool. We're slowly running out of... Yeah, this does say fun areas as well. We're slowly dwindling down the options that could be drafted. And hopefully our pool is one of them. I only have 2 keys though. Damn, I wish we had the kennel today. Maybe we can get it off of this, off the cloister. Because we really need unlocked doors at this point. Oh, this works out beautifully. Okay. All right, show me the pool. No. We could add the casino, but I don't want to further reduce our chances of drawing the pool until we can finally get this pump room situation figured out. Was the special chair in here? No, it seems like that was the chair that's in the drawing room that Alzara was talking about. But why? But why? Let me, before we leave this room, let me actually big spots. Might need the key. Yeah, coin, thank you. Turn up. And one more. Give me a key. And pebbles, but... Oh, I didn't see which one went up. Was it the gems? I think the gems went up. My eyes were locked on the dice and the keys, because that's what I wanted. Okay, all right. To the music room. We're doing okay on gems, I say. Okay, we got the silver key for the great room. The normal key. We can head south. We do have 4 keys now. That makes me feel better. Let's... I have the silver key, but then that leads into the great hall, right? We don't... Well, maybe. Maybe. That gives us the east side, which we don't have access to. Okay, I was checking to see if it was on the south, because our chapel borders right up to it. Yeah, I don't have a reason to use that. To use the special key, rather. Ladyship's chamber, we still don't have the key for that. Parlor, we could get more gems. I think let's do walk-in closet, and please give me some more reroll dice. Okay. Safe deposit box key, a gem, a key, and final item is another key. Okay. All right. Not too mad. Only mad that we still haven't drawn the pool room. So if I put this here, I need to get to this corner because it'll give me 4 chances to get the pool. Debating whether or not I want to use a special key and then maybe only unlock the doors to our left. I don't know how to Vogue, but I feel like this is like... Okay, everybody. If we don't get the fucking pump room, guys, I'm gonna flip my desk. We have to get the pump room. Okay. Hi, Jordy. Marie. Mary Rita. Oh, Jody Mary Rita. I'm so sorry I butchered that. What is this icon? Cute. It's a super flashy ladybug. That's cute. That's cute. Welcome in. Jody Marie Rita. Got it. It's 3 names. Okay. I think my brain was just too focused on margaritas that I just kept trying to read margarita. Okay, redraw. What are we trying to get right here? Even. We need to get the pump room down at the boiler room. What did the pool add? The pool adds the pump room, the sauna, and the locker room. This better not be an omen that we're not going to get the pump room down here, because I need the pump room right here. This room right here has got to be the pump room. I wish it was margarita time. I wish it was margarita time. I might need a margarita after this. Start the day with 20 extra steps. For tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, we have a key. Okay, we should do vault. That's a lot of dinging. Metal detector is going crazy right now. Good God. We get it. Okay, thank you. Okay, what number key do we have? 304. 304. It is always Marguerite. 304. You know what I really want to try? I've been taking watermelon and putting it in the freezer and then blending it. Those were some fancy teal gems. Those are nice. Okay, and an upgrade disc. Do we even have a terminal today? We do have the security room, which we'll pass through. And whose passport is this? Oh. And this one was not compromised. J. Ribbon. Let me maintain consistency with lowercase letters. That will bother me. Also a region. Same exact photo. Same exact screenshot. Oh. I don't know. I just got distracted by the passport. And then with tequila in it. So it's like a watermelon margarita instead of strawberry. I thought that was obvious. We were talking about margaritas. Clearly something with tequila. Oh, my bad. My bad. I think the meds are wearing off for sure. He said it's probably only going to last like 8 to 10 hours. So that one's not comp. It is still the same year date of birth, but it is a different day. I add this to our timeline. So maybe she was born in 56. Both of these say 56. Date issued 110. Date issued 110. Are each one of these keys a different passport? All right, so y'all, if we get down to the boiler room and we do not get the pump room, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's just not gonna be good. We do need to get down to the security terminal to do our upgrade disc. Is it only Jeff that can't read? Dude, I didn't realize y'all were still here. Just Jeff. Oh. Poor Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. We need to get down pool, cloister, chapel, break room. We gotta do a whole zigzaggy. And then down, across, and down. We've got 46 steps. We should be okay. Oh, thanks, Jody. I appreciate you. Thanks. But all this talk of margaritas, you know? Oh no. I already feel sorry for you. But you telling me I need to feel sorry for you makes me not feel sorry. That reverse psychology, you know? And we just start talking about margaritas and all of a sudden everybody's super interested. Noted. Talk about margaritas often. Or not, because then I get super distracted. Yes. Way. Yes. Yes. And then security room. That door, okay. That door behind us is the door we're going to draft our pump room at. Because that's exactly what room we're going to get. We do have a reroll die, so it's going to work in our favor. Yeah, I do get super distracted no matter what. That's true. All right, bunk room. Ooh, more use for Herbie. I like how this double font is doubled on top of each other. Okay, if you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your... I think I want the shop one. That seems good. That seems good. Because if we have the shops, then we need the coins. Whereas if we have the green rooms and the bedrooms, we don't necessarily need... Well, I guess with the hallway for the great room. But... Homemade Kahlua. Yum. Literally. Yes, start talking about alcohol and then everyone's interested. Yeah, I don't tolerate alcohol very well either. I think it's just partially the Asian genetics. I get very flushed and I can't even get that intoxicated before I just need to throw up. So I guess I should be thankful for that. My body just says poison. We don't like it. Okay, everybody. The moment. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I need to divert the power. Let's divert the power. Okay, guys, calm down. It's okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. It's okay. Oh my goodness. I didn't hit activate. Okay, okay. Guys. I was really starting to lose hope. But now my brain needs to engage, doesn't it? Now I need to use my brain. Now I need to use my brain. Okay, what do we want to do? We have the kitchen in the top right. We have... Oh, you know there's progress when the music starts. How reassuring. We definitely want to get the fountain and the reservoir taken care of. Oh, that's a lot. Reservoir cannot go completely. Do that for the picking. Greenhouse we don't have. Pool is all the way at the top. Okay. We definitely need to lower the fountain. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, and then don't we have reservoirs, right? Or like holding tanks rather? Tank 1 drain. Tank 1. Okay, my brain is still celebrating. I'm just okay. Hold on. All right, what do we want to do? I don't want to touch the aquarium. Those poor fish. How does this work? There's this sign. Pump control panel, water source selection. And then I'm assuming they go in order. Reserve tank. Tank 1 holds 4 units. Tank 2 holds 4. Probably need to get the the fountain completely. How do we use this reserve? Let me at least fill up this other tank. Maybe? Where is that connecting to, though? I know we had the book, Thanks, Standard Air. Get home safely, please. Be safe, be safe. Midnight sounds scary. Please be safe. Which tank is tank room? My branch. I'm assuming, Wig, that it goes in order that they are right here. That seems to make the most sense. That the order just matches the order of the pipes. Why did that pull from there? Oh, because I just hit that button. Gotcha. If I do this, keep pulling water out. Pull more water out. Oh, it quite literally says tank 1 right there. Okay. Duh. I think I want to put more water into the kitchen so that I can pull out more from the fountain. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes to this one. I just do that. Okay. So hopefully when we go into the kitchen, the sink will be full. At 5. 5. Is that enough? Okay, we could still fit one more. Alright, so let's go fountain. Keep draining. That there. I'm trying to get enough room so that I can bring the reservoir down a little bit as much as I'm able to. I don't know if I can get both the fountain and the reservoir completely tapped out. That doesn't seem that doesn't seem possible. Maybe I don't need to lower it completely. I just need to lower it enough. Is this gonna flood the pool? Nope, nope, nope. Abort, abort. Okay. Let's flip this guy so we can fill in this other tank. Is that gonna be enough out of the reservoir though? Is it gonna... Alright, where are we at right now? We could bop down to the foundation and go down and see what's going on down there. I would love to be able to go up to the kitchen, but I don't think that's gonna be... I don't want to focus on. Same thing with the pool. It'd be interesting to see. But I know the access down to the basement is my biggest concern. Yeah, let's check that. Let's check that. Okay, so let's go to the boiler room. We're gonna go down. Foundation. Into the basement. We're gonna take that door just off to our right when we enter into the basement and see what the reservoir is looking like. And then I will bring up my... All right. Let us see, let us see. What has changed? Ooh, okay, so it does still need to go down more. Maybe? Oh. Where does the fountain come? I'm worried about steps now. Steps now. I don't know that we can actually use that boat. If it were maybe like 2 units higher. Because it seems like we need to go through there. Unless that's probably just controlling the water. And this goes down. I wonder if there's a door right here. I think I'm gonna take the sealed entrance up. Now I'm nervous. I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to have gone through this this whole thing and then waste it. Okay. What I'm thinking is I need to go back to the secret passage. Thanks. Average lifespan of a wild otter ranges from 8 to 15 years. Where food is plentiful. They give otters can be up to 20 years. That's amazing. There is an otter live cam from I think it's the San Diego Zoo. Maybe. It might be a different one. But I like watching that one because then the trainers come and they give you lessons about the otters. And one of the things that they talk about is that they used to give the otters all of their food, which is like clams, oysters, mollusks, things in shells. And they kept banging them against the glass. And so the glass kept getting super messed up. Oh, thank you. The glass kept getting super messed up. So then they had to start shelling the food and putting it into those like rubber dog toys and giving that to the otters. And then to fulfill that crunch, just like the crunch from cracking open the oysters and whatnot, they would give them ice. And I thought that was very fascinating. Okay, first time down the fountain entrance. I wonder if I can bring the water up a little bit. Ooh, probably not. Oh, are these my coins I dropped down? Maybe I should have left those there. And then this goes into the basement. Oh, I need the basement. Okay, okay. Hmm. How does that work then? Can't divert water anywhere else. Everything was full. The reserve tanks were full. Aquarium's full. Kitchen's full. How does that? Steve is your favorite otter. Tell me more. Who is Steve? I like otters. There's a big difference between sea otters and river otters, too. Fine, you don't have to yell at me that the key doesn't fit. Jeez, you can say it nicely. It doesn't have to be in bold red text. Is this Steve? Or is this just no? So cute. Otters are cute. They're very mean, though. When I first watched Zootopia, I was surprised that the otter was part of the predator group because I didn't realize. So, if I go down... I know my thought just ended. I go down to the precipice, come back up the fountain, weave my way up. We could check out the kitchen and what the water did in the kitchen. I wonder if I do need to drain the pool and there's something at the bottom of the pool. There isn't anything showing through the water, but that doesn't mean that there's not something there. Yeah, I think because they're so cute, I thought that otters were just, I thought that they were friends. If cute, then friend, of course. Hmm. There's a page called Otter News. I love that. That's amazing. I'm Team Steve all the way. Yeah, that's great. I like when conservation efforts do that, where you can get to know the animals individually and whatnot. Hmm. I'm confused about the reservoir mainly. I think that's what I was hoping that that would be the complete answer. But why? Oh, because it comes out the other side. I was going to say, why do we need to have the fountain unlocked? Because it saves us a trip to the tomb. Which I do still need to do the tomb again so that I can pull that cart back. That is utterly ridiculous. We could... Okay, so now we can go down, but I don't have another basement key. So let me add that to our... We did this. And then, since I can't get down there, I will try my very best to get up to the kitchen to check and see. Okay, I don't know if you consider this a spoiler. Only time you need to empty the... Oh, that's it? I don't know if this counts as a spoiler. If... Does the pump room reset every day? In the sense that I can't get back to the kitchen. Don't tell me yet. Hold on. I'm still making up my mind if I want to. Okay. I do still like having the option of the fountain access being open because of the mistake I made with the... Oh, I wonder if that special chair, if there's a better one down here. If the... Just to have access to be able to move that cart back and forth. And I probably don't need to move it back and forth. I probably can just keep it where it's at. I just don't know. Back up. Okay, drawing room, commissary, hallway. Then we'll go all the way up to the kitchen. Oh man, after 120 days, I don't know how you... survived mentally there. I think I may have given up at that point. That's a really long time. That's a really long time. Good for you, though. Congratulations on at least getting it after 120 days. I can't remember where we found our first basement key. I can't remember. Okay, so what's going on in the kitchen? Ah, I thought that this... Oh. Does that not always work? Hmm. Cat did eat the food. Where is the cat, though? Do we ever meet the cat? Oh, that's exciting for the trophy, Jody. I'm trying not to tunnel vision myself on the trophies because I know I will. Got so much money. I'm running around a bunch, so buy that all out. I forgot that we still have this room off the pump room. I don't know how much it will help us. Let me go back to the pool. Patio, observatory, aquarium, break room. That was what the water was, though, right? Yeah. I'm curious now when we go back to the pump room if it's going to be any lower. I swear it just sounds like we piss our pants every single time. Room check. Clunk. So this is probably slightly flooded. No, it's just extra high. Might as well. Gonna pee in every single room. Okay, so now do I hike back down to the pump? Apple break. You are so welcome, Chapel. All my coins. I mean, oh, that eats up my steps. I was gonna say, should I just keep walking in and out to fill up the piggy bank? Okay, hallway commissary drawing room again. Oh, I should have gotten the salt shaker before I did all the kitchen food. Oh, well. What about this chair, Elzar? Just that ownership is being passed on? Rumble, rumble, rumble. No. Okay, the kitchen did not go down. Debating whether or not I want to take the reservoir of water and put it into the fountain. I'm also tempted to take all the pool water and put it in the fountain. However, I don't want to run all the way back up. Because the reservoir does still need to be lower. Okay, then I can get a few more units out of the reservoir. How low do I need? Generic, but we're in the pump room. Okay, did you notice where we're at? It was a big day, okay? We got to the pump room. Oh, man. Did you have a good sleep? We had a good sleep. You did not sleep for long at all, did you? It was more of a nap. $4. And that's like your nightly rest? That's wild. I would not be functioning after 4 hours. 4 hours is like my afternoon nap. One more. I don't know if I need to drain it completely. I might not. I don't know, because there's that boat in there. Oh, okay, stop. It's okay. It's all right. You don't need all that. Okay, I guess we're doing it all. Good thing we're really close to the foundation, though, so I can just go check. Okay, so this is the reservoir empty now. Too bad this gymnasium is right here. Not the end of the world, but slightly in. I had... I was thinking I should have maybe tried this. Okay, nope, I'm doing it because think about it. Okay. I was hoping that maybe we could get the utility closet in here. We have unlocked most of the things in the locker room. We unlocked everything that we could unlock. There was one locked locker that I couldn't use a key on them. So, what is this? I mean, eventually you would be able to tunnel farther. Log in. We don't need it. We don't need it. I was just hoping maybe it was the utility closet and I could turn off the gym lights. New room. Yeah, not really a room. It's sort of a room. A hallway. Okay, so now what does the reservoir look like? Excuse me? What? Okay, that has a moon on it. Sun, moon. Maybe like air or waves? I have 7 keys. Why are there so many? Okay, I'm trying to think about Alzara's. One of his first messages was about the moon door across the water, across the dark water, right? So I wonder if I should open up most of the moon ones. This box contained the sanctum key. Okay. Oh, is that really lucky? I was thinking we've talked about like the children of the black water, so I thought, oh, moon door on the black box. But I can't wait, seriously? But I can't oh my gosh, was that really that lucky? I can't get into the room though because of the gear room and the minecart. Is it always going to be the same? Man, this is our second time getting a sanctum key and I wasn't able to use it the first time either. Ah, okay. Okay. So we might need to do that again. Is there a point in opening more of these boxes? The box containing allowance tokens. Oh, there are allowance tokens. I have 4 more keys. There could not be allowance tokens as well, though. That was on a red note. Okay. Yes, I think, I don't remember my question, but I think I do want an answer. Will that box change? Probably. It's not going to be that box every time, and I'll have to reopen. Man. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. I think that might be the end of the day. Does that just go... Oh no, our poor boat. That poor boat. Hopefully it's still operational. I'm assuming that's just where the... That doesn't really make sense though. The water wouldn't be able to come drain out of there. It could flow out of there. Please open and the key will be... Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Bert. Oh. Well then. We did our upgrade disc. We did that. We used the vault key. I have 9 steps. I think I probably just want to end in the break room then. Just to make sure that we start with a key card for tomorrow. Why have I done this? Why did you let me do this? You probably were screaming at your screen when I moved that the second time. The first time was okay, and then the second time, not so. not so much. All right, let's just end the day in the break room, and then I've completed my goal, so I probably will stop streaming because it's been over 7 hours. Oy vey. Okay, how do we get to the break room? Drawing room, commissary, hallway, aquarium. Drawing room? Skippy, skippy, skippy. Drawing, commissary, hallway, aquarium. So I do need to... I keep neglecting drafting the tomb because I didn't think I needed it. But I need to move that minecart. So I need to draft the tomb. And then we requested our new library book, so we'll have that to read tomorrow. We had ended up with 49 coins. I guess that vault really paid off. I don't see anything else I can do here. Gate, tool shed. The grotto. We still need 2 of the round pieces. I think we might be done. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Sabrina. That's kind of you. Yeah, try to keep it chill. I mean, life's tough as it is, right? Who needs more stress? Just relax and play some video games together. I'll see you later, all right? Take care, Sabrina. I think that is the end of our day as well. Till next time. What did we get? A garden manor. We always get a garden manor. We did get access to the tunnel. We finally got the pump room to drain down the reservoir. Do I still wish I had access via the fountain? Yes, but I think once we get the tomb, that's not going to be an issue. And then hopefully we can finally use our sanctum keys, which we found 2 of and we haven't been able to use either of them. And we do still need to get back to room 46. We've got the end cutscene, but we haven't been back to see if I can explore or what clues are in there or if it just brings the cutscene again. Okay, today was a good day. We made a lot of progress. I'm proud of us. We didn't give up. Kept trying. Good life lesson. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. Universal Time. Today was a good day. Yes, today was a good day. Today was a good day. I hope you guys have a lovely night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. I'm so grateful that you guys sit and watch me struggle. It keeps my motivation up for sure. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, Generic. Yeah. Thanks, Wig. Thanks, Bert. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Hold on, I think I put this on my... I'm gonna use my Stream Deck thing on my iPad. I don't know what that means, TFTS. I'm not gonna do the thanks thing until I get an answer. What does TFTS mean? Oh. All right, now I know. Thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Bye.